Oof. Good morning, everybody. Time is 9:20. Hello. This is Best Spy live trading. Today is October 16th, 2025. What we do on this live stream is best analyze the intraday stock market using cyclical analysis, time confirmation, trend analysis, fundamental analysis, and more to find the real direction, trend direction, and the traps. Time is 9:20 on the board. The market is opening in 8 to 10 minutes. Let's hit the like button as we come in. The news we have overnight is that S&P 500 futures rises for the second day, boosted by AI trade and solid earnings. U.S. stock futures were higher on Thursday after big banks better than expected earnings. Today is also PPI. We also have TSM that came out with good earnings. TSM rose. Yeah, Taiwan Semiconductor raised its guidance. Right. Let's get into the nitty gritty. Right. The setup that I see is awfully similar on Tesla than the one I saw on Palantir yesterday. Let's do a quick legal disclaimer. Legal disclaimer, I am not a financial advisor. I do not recommend that you buy or sell any securities or investments. Please consult your personal financial advisor before you make any decisions regarding your personal financial situation. This video is for information, educational, and entertainment purposes only. Time is 9:23 on the board, and the market is opening 7 minutes. Tesla is opening at yesterday's gap. Above yesterday's gap. Good morning, Mel. Good morning, Scott, Brand, Zach, and people in the WhatsApp group. Good morning, Syed, Chris, B. Turner, Edison, Lance, Amit, and Zishan. Let's have a beautiful, beautiful day. Beautiful Thursday. We are opening at 667.52, where we opened yesterday. The market has rallied overnight. We are at the orange line that I marked on ES. Again, just like yesterday. They have burnt the bears from yesterday's push down, and we are at 6,740 on the ES. Yesterday's morning high was 6,754. It's about the same, just a little bit below where we were yesterday. All right, market looked bullish. Market had a bullish push with PPI. Let's see how it does. Good morning, Chris. Good morning, Harry. Good morning, everybody. Market is opening in 6 minutes. Let's hit the like button as we come in. Thank you all very much. I am eyeing a Tesla put into next week and as well a SPY put into Friday. want the market to open now. Right now. It's always the problem right now. Alright, let's relax a little bit. Good morning, Louis. Good morning, Roland. Let's hit the likes as we come in, folks. Time is 9:25. The market is opening in 4 minutes. Yeah, I've been getting a lot of compliments about the mic. That's good. The old mic was really terrible. Now that I, was comparing the audio, it is really, really bad. So yeah, I'm very glad that a lot of people were pointing that out, and now things are changed. Good morning, David. Good morning, Lens. The market is opening in 3 minutes. The VIX is crushed today at minus 2.21% UVIX, and it is trying to rise before the market opened from 8:45 in the morning. We are in the PPI algo range. 8:30 at 8:30, 8:30. And there's a PPI algo range. We are going underneath it right now. God damn, I want this shit to open now! Oh, my nerves. God damn, I'm not even in. Sorry for the screaming, folks. I will not scream. I love you all. You already know. Come on, baby girl. Market opening in 1 minute and 40 seconds. Tesla opening at the gap. SPY opening below the PPI candle of 8:30. PPI candle of 8:30 was so tiny. Here we go in 59 seconds. God damn, my nerves. Took another 5-hour energy drink, so my legs are constantly shaking. Okay. Alright, I'm in 9.8k Tesla put. Yo, whoever, Sai, I'm going to put into Friday as well. 9:30. Market just opened. We are in the PPI 9:30 candle. Wind direction mixed at market open. Wind direction north on SPY. Let's see. PPI candle testing right now. Tesla bearish strike. Good bear trap still. First 5-minute candle. We are testing the floor on SPY. Time is 9:35. Bears are trying. It's the previous 9:30 open. This is the PPI candle. Tesla is bullish trying. Roof testing 9:35. God damn. Moving fast. Roof created at 9:30. Floor created at 9:30. Breaking the floor bearish. Morning cycle. Alright, wind direction south on SPY. Chopping on Tesla. Time is 9:35. Let's see how the floor does. 9:35. This could bear trap here. Morning cycles are super fast until the low of the 9:33 breaks, 9:34 breaks. All bears are in danger until the low of the 9:31 breaks. All bears are in danger. Sorry, I'm talking about Tesla right now compared to SPY. Different. QQQ probably different as well. We have the roof. We have the floor. Floor bouncing. We are at the midpoint. Bulls are trapped. Bears are trapped. Bears are trying. Floor testing. Bullish trying, showing. Time is 9:40 in 2 minutes. 9:45 bounce. 9:45 is rejecting, testing the floor. The floor has to break here in order for the bears to have any sort of power or security. Still 75-25. We're testing the floor. 80-20 bears. Time is 9:40 and 50 seconds. Wind direction mixed on Tezzy. Time is 9:40 and 9 seconds. 9:40 is here. Bearish. Right, bears are trying the floor. The floor did not break. This is LOD hoping. Time is 9:40. Let's see if they break the floor or not. LOD / hope testing. The bears are trying. Bouncing off the floor. It did not break the 935 low yet. Bears, bulls, bears, bulls. Bears, bulls showing. Time is 9:40 on Tesla as well. Trying to break the roof. Roof broke now. Wind direction showing north on Tesla. Into the purple box they're trying to go. Well, not purple box, gray box. Alright, there's an algo range here that's being used. Alright, market is algo ranging right now. Alright, this is the PPI candle. So we mark this orange. Alright, the floor hope trapped for now. LOD trapped for now. 5 minutes. 10-minute bear trap on Tesla showing. Bull trap. Bearish. Time is 9:40. LOD 940. Sorry, I was typing a message. All right, guys, I can't have any abrupt messages 1 minute before the market opens too. I'm a human being, and it's gonna mess with me too. So nothing like that is gonna happen in our group where we were like, oh my God, look at this 1 minute before the market opens, right? Where I've been talking about it for literally a night and like 6 hours before the market opens since like 6 a.m. So right, everybody understands now, but yet to be fair, I'm a very serious person, so you have to understand what I mean. Time is 9:40. We are bouncing off the floor. Bear trap trying, right? Bulls trap, bears trap. The market looking dangerous, right? 9:40 algo ranging. 9:40 algo ranging. Okay. Time is 9:45 in 3 seconds. There's something deep going on right now. Bulls are trying. Oversold. Bears are trying on Tesla. Palantir bearish today. Looks like. Or sorry, Palantir bullish trying. Good news. All right, 9:45. Time is 9:40 bounce. The bears are trapped. The bulls are trapped. They're right at the middle. They're right at the middle. I'll go ranging like nothing right now. Can't really say who's in control, right? It's changing every time. Bulls trapped and bears trapped in 10 minutes. This is morning cycles. High today is still 9:30 until the 9:31 candle breaks here. 9:32, sorry. So this is 9:45, and we just tested the PPI candle, the bottom of the PPI candle. So let's see if we stay inside here, or let's see if we use this as a level to get some support or resistance. Time is 9:45. I cannot explain right now. And 9:45. Roof broke. Alright, this is morning cycles. Things are gonna happen super fast. Right now, I'm too distracted because people are asking all sorts of messages, all sorts of questions right now. But like this, I can't do this right when market is open. So, you ask certain kind of questions. I don't know. You're gonna have to think it through. Time is HOD 9:45. Right, I'm literally checking WhatsApp and coming back, and things are switching up instantly. So 667. Right now, the bears are trapped heavy. Crazy in 5 minutes. Now showing roof. See how the roof does. QQQ is at 606. Rejection coming. There's no confirmation, nothing. Just showing bullish and bearish. We are back to the PPI candle. 830 top and bottom. All right, bull trap trend. Crazy candle. Bull trap, bear trap, crazy candle. Things are uncertain using the PPI candle. Right, this is a magnet right now, coming back to it. All right, candles are thick, guys. To me, this looks like a bull trap, an advanced level bull trap. I have no idea. to me, to me, this shit looks like an advanced level bull trap. I ain't gonna front. I don't know. Let's see. LOD testing on Tesla. LOD testing on SPY. Right, guys, dude, there's some people in my group chat that are like from, certain other communities that I was like once a part of, or I guess, from this group that knows other groups, and then they just come in and they're like, "Hey, how do you know this? Because when I was watching this person from on another channel, like, this person thing, I don't care. Like, stop asking me weird ass questions in front of 200, 300 other people. I have new followers. I have people that have no idea about who you're talking about. So stop annoying me. I don't care about who you care about. You know what I'm saying? So hit the like button, everybody. Time is 9:50. We have 170 people here. So God bless every one of you that are here. God bless every one of you that are here for yourself, right? To here to learn for yourself, nothing else. So, you know, God bless you, and let's get going, right? Time is 9:50. Right, LOD just broke after the HOD just broke. Let's see if they break the range lower. All right, we tested the PPI candle above, and now we are below it. We could bounce here. The low of the day is 950. Right, like there's some people that are never active in my WhatsApp group anyway, and then they just come in and they're like, "Oh, how do you know this?" Like, what are you doing? You know what I mean? Like, if you're not going to be active in my group chat, just stay out. Like, stop asking, coming in, stop. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want bots anyway. It's not that hard. Time is 9:50, and we are not clearly going lower yet. We are above it. This could bear trap still. Algo ranging 666.18. 590. 432. Let's look at Tesla, the bigger picture. Tesla, bigger picture. Right? Breaking down the trend line. Right? Logically speaking, somewhere here, 421 possibility. 432. Conservative, most likely. I'm going to see. Right. Time is 9:52. Bouncing off the floor. Time is 9:52. 9:50. Bouncing off the floor. All right. Previous day 9:30 testing. This is cycle building. 950 bounced, 950 rejected. I don't want to say the bears are in control until the low of the 950 candle here breaks. The bears they're in danger. Right? Until the low of the 950 candle breaks on Tesla, they are in danger. That's what it shows. We are back coming into the trend line on Tezzy. SPY, time is 9:55 now. We are in between the two algo ranges at 9:50 unless this thing goes higher into 9:55. 9:55 is until 9:56 a.m. Oh my lord. Now we have Fed speakers coming out live today. 9:55 midday. All right, Tesla is popping strong, going lower, popping strong, showing just like what Palantir did yesterday. Looks like Palantir strong. Market is at the bottom of the 1/3 of the floor. This is hovering at the floor, and we are deciding to bounce or not. This is going higher into 9:55, so algo range is being used right now, going higher. I don't want to draw the algo range because there's so many right now, but I mean, I guess I have to. Right, but there's one on this white line and there's one on the floor. Right, you can mentally leave a note right there. We are deciding what to do into 10. Bulls are showing up on Tesla, showing 435. 435. We are at the POC on SPY. This is almost the midpoint of the morning cycle. 9:55. Bounce pretty strong on Tesla. Showing strength visually. Almost breaking the roof, right? Very close. Two candles coming in thick above the algo range. Time is 9:55. Back into the PPI candle showing. This is the candle decision too. Candle confirmation happening. Bearish trying. Bearish showing, bullish trying. I don't know. Things are looking crazy. I mean, this person's been with me since maybe June, so I mean, maybe that was a misunderstanding or something, but that's kind of crazy that you do that in front of 300 people. Like, you kind of should know. I'm just so tired, folks. I don't have the time. I don't have time to be distracted by kind of BS. Like, I'm really busy. You gotta think things through. The morning cycles are looking crazy. just looking half-half. It's not even bull trap, not even bear trap. It's just looking all trap. Your bear trap showing. Let's go look at the Q's IWM real quick. Invesco QQQ, gapped up, hovering open. IWM. SPY fly. My God. So many distractions in life. Time is 10. Market is right at the middle. There's a bunch of bulls trapped up here. There's a bunch of bears trapped down here. And they're just continuously coming back to the middle. And they're building liquidity for something crazy. I don't know. God. Testing the roof. Waiting until the market makes a decision. Looks like big stocks are. We are near the floor, creating a box. I'm going to draw a box. Until a candle closes outside that box with the 5-minute candle helping. I don't think we're going to move that much. I know we're not going to. I'm just drawing the box so that we do know that. Bullishly holding market is, you call this bullishly holding. SPY, QQQ holding up, gapped up still. The previous day 930 on SPY, 666.81. We are in between 667 and 666. Time is 10:05. Candle trash. Right, it's just hovering in the purple box until they make a massive decision to bring us higher or lower, basically. Right, one of these massive candles in the 5-minute has to close outside, above or below, for it to show any sort of Decision. Candle trying south. Time is 10:05. 10 rejecting. 10:05 rejecting. Floor testing. If the candle goes, this is bearish. All right, if the candle goes now and the 5-minute closes like that, this is bearish more than that. This is floor testing. Okay, this is bearish. Bearish, 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 bearish. Floor breaking, floor breaking, floor breaking is not sticking yet. We need to see if the candle comes in consecutive here or not, and this is the ultimate test of patience. Spike down and spike and back up. This is not outside the purple box. This is inside the purple box. Candle did not go consecutive. The 5-minute higher time frame did not close outside. This is algo range testing at the floor. Floor broke into 10:05. Wind direction showing south. And we keep bouncing. That tells me we might be south. I don't know. Now we're doing some futures level stuff now, right? We are chopping, chopping, breaking, chopping, chopping, going lower. People don't notice. Look good bullish. Time is 10:05. They're chopping here, creating algo ranges everywhere. 10:05, 10:05, unless they go higher into 10:10. Something deeper going on. Algo ranging like crazy right now. Right, dangerous stuff happening. Doesn't look like anyone's in control. It looks like they're letting them play on purpose. Inside the purple box. Still. 10:05 rejected on Tesla, creating an algo range. Time is 10:10. Bears are coming right now. Bears are here right now. Bears are coming right now, right now, right now. Bears are coming right now. They're about to break the floor right now, I think, again. I think some algo ranging right now on Tesla. It looked crazy. Right, chopping lower. Future shit lower. Come on, break the algo range lower on Tesla. What the f is this? 10:05 rejection, 10:10. Purple box about to break lower right now, trying. Candle needs to go and then close the 5-minute like that, and then it's over. Deciding what to do at the bottom. Alright, bears in control. In a very dangerous way. 10:10. We are back in the purple box again. Wow. Ooh, maybe. maybe. Maybe fake it out. Maybe. I don't know. Oh my god. Candle really faking out. Right? Big bear fake or what? MACD coming in stupid right now. 10-10 bounced on Tesla as well. Market looking crazy right now. SPY looks insane on Robinhood right now. They're keeping this bitch up so hard right now. IWM is minus 0.5% right now. What the? IWM dropping through the floor. 250, 249. Right, breaking yesterday's LOD almost. Right, IWM breaking yesterday's LOD, testing right now. Oh my god. Because of spike on Tesla. Creating a cone. LOD breaking. Bears in control. Bulls are toasted right now. Bulls are getting toasted. Nice and toasted. IWM testing yesterday's LOD. Breaking yesterday's LOD. Broke. Okay, broke yesterday's LOD. Or it's truly testing right now. Time is 10:10. Bears are here. Get fill is 20 cents. Now the 5-minute candle closing below the purple box. I'm leaving 50% on SPY, 30% up. 1 DT. More lower coming. Looks like. Gap filled. Bulls are burnt from morning cycle. Tesla heading lower. Breaking the trend line. Trying. Time is 10:15 in 10 seconds. Bears are heavy. This is the LOD. It could bounce here. Candles are fucking humongous. Could bounce small cycle and come back up and cycle test or something. Time is 10:15. MACD is dying. Bearish already. Tesla trying green again. 10:15 HOD trying to break. HOD spike candle break possible if market bounces here. Bears are still here. Candle coming in crazy. No cycle confirmation long yet. MACD still bearish. All right, let's hit the like button, folks. Let's hit the like button, folks. 180 people. All right, 70 likes so far. All right, let's get the likes up. Thank you all very much. God bless everyone that is here. Time is 10:15. Okay, new viewers, hit the subscribe button. If you are here and you have not hit the like button, let's hit the likes. Time is LOD 10:15. I got my 660 put at $1.47. I'm gonna see where this shit goes. Bears are being trapped, trying on Tesla, showing bullish on purpose now. Abnormally going higher on Tezzy. Market at the floor. Big candle coming, bear trapping off the floor. Gap filled on SPX SPY. 10:15. I want to see a big red candle at some point, but market is not allowing it right now. We are back into the purple box. Can you believe that? We're back in the purple box right now. Right. Let's see what happens here. Looking crazy on SPY. Bear trapped off the gap fill at 665. We dropped $2.60 off market open. And now we are back to the midpoint. Alright, this is midpoint testing. Alright, let's see how the candles do. It's insane. Bulls trap, bears trap, everybody in the middle. What the? It's looking crazy, I'm not gonna lie. We are right at VWAP in the middle deciding what to do. Time is 10:20. I was expecting some sort of squeeze or scare anyway on Tesla, so I'm not really worried on Tesla. But SPY, I left half at the bottom. I'm chilling as well. Tomorrow expiry. On SPY. Tesla next week. Time is 10:20. And we broke the algo ranges at 10:15. We went higher at 10:20 and we started a rejection just now. There's no confirmation, nothing long or short. Market is deciding at the middle. This is the midpoint. President Trump is making an announcement at 3 p.m. today. That will be the big announcement today. I need the heater. It's cold today. Chilly, huh? $10.20. Theta burning on. Bears trying. 0 DTE especially. 10.20 went higher too. No confirmation. Rejection. Tesla. Bull trap trying now. Off the stupid ass candles going to the gray box. Did not touch it. We are breaking down the trend line. Let's see what happens. Tesla. Tesala. Right? 10.15 rejection to 10.20. Come on, Bobby. Come on, Bobby. Market is grabbing liquidity to go higher or lower. About to find out. All right, about to find out. And they definitely are hurting, right? The chasers right now. Those would set up probably not having that difficult time right now, but yeah, people that chase the market was always rude to them the most. That's what I realized. Why? The 1/3, 2/3, no matter what. Right? 1/3, 2/3, going down 3/3, and then going up for 5, going down for 25 minutes, and then going high for 10 minutes. So most people are chasing. Right? Tesla is doing stuff like yesterday on Palantir. Showing bullish. On Palantir is up 2.9%, 2.4%. Crazy. Wow. Palantir is actually bullish. Market is right at the middle. This is where POC is as well. Damn. Came right back to the trend line. Still messing around on Tesla, at least. Market showing bullish. All these bears trapped now. 1/3, 2/3, and 3/3, and they're cooking the 3/3 and part of the 2/3. 0 DT, right? Having the worst time right now of their lives. But I mean, that's every day. I'm not gonna lie. That's almost every day. You gotta be absolutely perfect. Because it's not a joke. 0 DTs. Why? They print it for one cycle and then they trap the crap out of it. They print it for one cycle and then they trap the crap out of it. So most people are usually in the 3/3 and they get got and then they're like, oh, is it gonna come back? And most people get got in the 3/3 and they're like, oh, is it gonna come back or not? But 0 DT like that, it's almost account wiping. Almost. This is a $2.50 bounce and it's literally crazy probably. Somebody in at 665, 664, all that. 667.45 from 665. So that is a 0 DT at the minimum bear trap and 1 DT showing near the HOD. Showing bullish. Showing bullish. Could be bullish. MACD is super bullish. Right, where are we in the PPI candle right now? Top and bottom of the PPI candle. Market came back too after we broke down from. We could stay in here, burn the bears, and then decide what to do, or we could go bullish. It's insane. There must be a ton of bears here, a ton of bulls and bears, more bears, and then cook them all. Right now Tesla is in the purple box, HOD breaking. HOD breaking. 10, 20. Oh, they're so good. $10.25 bouncing. They're so good. They dropped it for 2 minutes and then cycle creating. Oh my lord. This is 10.25 HOD on Tesla. Okay, no algo range. Algo range here. There's so many damn algo ranges everywhere. Low key 0 DT bear trap for now. Candle shows. Tesla holding it up crazy. I want this shit to drop overnight. Tessie to sub 430s at the minimum. And my puts that I bought from earlier, 1 DT is basically at the same price it was. Or it was at the tippy top of that. What the 6, 6, 7 again, right? They got more bears. I mean, they got more bulls. What the is this shit? Oh my god. Right? Oh, we got speaker.
And the Young Republican or the organization,
I
don't know who any of these people are. I never heard of them. Somebody posted a
That
photo
is crazy.
of me standing next to these guys. We're in tuxedos. Obviously, I think it was at the inauguration, and people were just coming up and asking for selfies with 1,000 of them. I don't know. I never heard of that person in my life. But whoever these young people are, and whatever they're saying, if it's true, we obviously condemn that. And the organizations involved are dealing with that. That's my understanding. With regard to the swastika thing, this happened last night. A Republican congressman, allegedly one of his staffers.
All right, we're going to have this on very low volume, guys.
That's what I heard this morning. He says that that's not his, and there's a proper
It's just a BS video. If you guys want me to turn it off, I'll turn it off. Time is 10:30. Everybody trap. You can't even lie. All the late chasers freaking trapped. 0 DT put still trapped. 0 DT call still trapped. You're trapping everybody. Yesterday's puts all trapped like cover.
We defended that evil ideology. We roundly condemn it.
Come on, Tesla.
In any party who espouses it, we're opposing that. I don't know how else more simply to say that. Yes, sir.
Time is 10:30. Oh my god, yes. Yes.
I met with Leader Thune, and he offered to Chuck Schumer a vote on Obamacare subsidies, and Schumer said no. that happened. Asked Leader Thune about it because they wanted a guaranteed outcome. Here's why we can't do that. Let me say this very clearly and
man, if they are going lower, they're showing hella higher
subsidy issue is not the issue
on SPY.
It is in a subsidy that expires December 31.
We are now in the purple box again. We did not break out above. We did not break out below. We are right in the middle.
Are taking the time off the clock for us to do that. It's a very complicated, complex.
Right. We are right in the middle of the purple box. Until we break out of this box, we are still range bound. All right, they faked out bull, they faked out bears, sorry, and they faked out bulls. So, all right, they're theta burning below and above the box for now, and they're waiting. That's what it looks like to me. Tesla also in a purple box. It's insane. 10:30. I think this is destroying Friday as well. Friday puts and calls, or especially puts on Tesla. $11.30 bouncing. 11:30 is back to the PPI candle on SPY. Touching. For what? That is aligning with the purple box. 667.18-ish. Market is undecided. Wow, bulls coming crazy on Tesla now. This is a squeezing. 10:30 into 10:30. Crazy push on Tesla as well just now. What the fuck is that? Into the purple box. Wow. Now bear squeeze trying. We are back in the PPI candle. This thing is a magnet right now. Right, showing hella bullish. There bear traps everybody here. Or showing bullish on purpose. Smoking on Tesla as well. They are 10:30. I'm gonna draw the box. They are smoking on Tesla as well. Running the thing to the North Pole. Trim. There's a presidential announcement coming today at 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. See, Federal Reserve. Or look at today's opening bell.
Veen Invest.
AMD's and NVIDIA's foundry. So it's a really good situation.
Yep. Makes the highest end, of course, chip, and one of the most important companies in the world, Carl.
Yes.
Let's get the opening bell. And the CNBC Real-Time Exchange of the big board, it's the Susan G. Komen, marking National Breast Cancer Awareness Month at the NASDAQ. It's O-Book, a Taiwanese...
This was 1 hour ago, guys, at 9:30. It's not now.
A direct listing today, Jim, as we continue to circulate, in these inside levels from last week. Some argue the market really is in a mode of looking for some direction. You agree?
Well, I do think, again, we've got this market that's related to the data center, the Oracle interview that David did. We've got the normal economy, which is in flux, and a lot of people feel it's not doing that well. And then we have the speculative economy, which is insane. We come in every day, and someone mentions critical minerals, so they're taken up. We take up nuclear power on a given day. We haven't taken up Palantir lately. What's that all about? But it's
talking about Palantir.
Steve Eastman comes on, he's talking about.
All right, HOD breaking.
You have to understand
Almost,
that
not
those
HOD,
companies
sorry.
aren't doing a
PPI
lot of
candle.
hiring because they're very uncertain about whether they're going to have good quarters or not. Everything's distorted because companies that you used to think were reliable indicators.
Bulls are showing into 1035 big time right now. Let's see if this is real or not. We're going to look at a bunch of other videos from CNBC.
All right, let's get to it. A mad dash, of course, cross country. I think the last time this week, at least. Man, you've had a heck of a week, Jim. Want to end on TSMC, their earnings. Obviously, we get a lot of this because they report
testing the roof. This is the 3/3. This could reject.
Okay.
MACD bullish.
An important story. These numbers come out between 2 and 3 in the morning because of the time zone difference. They gave you a verification of what's 61. That's the holy grail. That's where you really begin to make a lot of money. So we got very good leverage there, Taiwan Semi. A lot of people know that this is both AMD's and NVIDIA's.
Last one from CNBC.
Let's get to Jim and stop trading.
Okay, my colleague David Faber, of course, is right again. What Renee is saying about those glasses that I showed you is they work independently on a great deal of things because of
market
software,
ripping, trying 1040. Roof trying to break.
But if they do have to go to the
midday
cloud, they use less power. They run independently, but if they do have to go to the cloud because of ARM, they use less power. So now I got that cleared up. Tonight I've got Okta, I've got Prologis, and I've got Lyft. And I'm coming back home, and I miss you guys.
Yeah, we miss you too, Jim. We need you on this set. I mean, although it's been an amazing, obviously, as David said, I think we used the word blockbuster week at the top of the show.
HOD. That stink.
Look, again, Salesforce, it's for real. The shorts are going to have to do a little covering here.
They are burning the crap out of the 0DT puts right now, like crazy.
Funny? Funny as in haha?
Yeah, funny and haha.
Yeah.
You don't like that? You know, like, hoo-ha, the shorts are on the wrong side. I mean, what do you want? No, I find it humorous. How about that?
Jim, safe travels. Look forward to having you back home.
Welcome to the 2025 Federal Reserve Stress Testing Research Conference. Although I'm not able to join you in person
Rejection
today,
trying.
I would
Time
like
is
to take a
10:40.
moment to
No
acknowledge
confirmation.
the important
Nothing.
contributions this conference has made and continues to make in promoting research on the stress testing process and related issues. I would like to start by thanking the organizing
We are at the
committee,
roof.
our presenters, and all of the participants joining us at the Federal Reserve Bank of Boston at our Stress Test Research Conference. This event brings together academics, regulators, and industry experts, encouraging broad collaboration and rigorous discussion. This conference marks a critical and necessary evolution in the Federal Reserve's stress test program. Stress testing is an important supervisory tool that was initially designed to maintain financial stability and establish binding capital requirements for the largest banks. As the role of stress testing must evolve, we have shifted our focus to enhance the reliability and the credibility of both the process and its outcomes. Going forward, the Federal Reserve is committed to transparency and ensuring that public input and stakeholder comment enhance the program over time. Stress testing remains an important element of the board's capital framework and supervisory program for large banks. To promote public accountability and to achieve robust outcomes, the board plans to solicit public comment on various stress testing reforms later this month. This proposal seeks to ensure that any substantive changes are informed by public input prior to their adoption. These actions are part of a broader set of capital-related measures designed to right-size and recalibrate the regulatory framework to better balance safety and soundness with the role of the financial system in promoting economic growth. The board intends to leverage public and industry perspectives to further improve the stress test. The stress testing package will provide detailed model descriptions, including assumptions and limitations for each model, as well as the rationale behind key modeling choices. The proposal will invite public comment on the specific modeling changes that the board plans to implement for the 2026
now one
stress
direction
test,
showing north
including proposed
officially.
changes that address the sensitivity of pre-provision net revenue projections to recent bank performance, and to improve the design and related
1045
assumptions
trying.
for certain models, including credit losses, operational risk, and securities.
Bears
The second aspect
toasting.
of the proposal
0 DT
seeks
especially.
comment on
And
scenario
1
design
DT now.
for the stress test, particularly the guides governing the variables included in the severely adverse macroeconomic scenario. The proposal would also include details on the
Wow.
macroeconomic model
1042.
used to formulate the paths of the variables that are not determined by a guide for
Breaking
a
the
given
range
annual
higher.
scenario.
Crazy now.
In addition, the proposal would cover disclosure of the global market shock framework, including the logic behind shock severity, liquidity horizons, and the description of the models generating these shocks. Third, the proposal would solicit public comment on the severely adverse scenario
look at the
that
ES
the board
and it's higher
intends
than
to
yesterday's
use for
high.
the 2026 stress test. While I have attempted to provide a high-level summary of the proposal, it's not possible to capture the depth and the breadth of the changes. We look forward to working with all of our stakeholders to improve our stress test and reduce the year-over-year volatility in the stress testing results. Before I conclude, I would like to recognize the dedication and professionalism of our stress testing staff at both the board and at the reserve banks. The pending comprehensive stress testing package reflects countless hours of diligent work, perseverance, and collaboration.
At the minimum.
This robust and thorough proposal would not have been possible without the extraordinary commitment of all involved. I'm grateful for your contributions, and I would like to formally acknowledge your essential role in this important work. Thank you to our attendees for your continued partnership and dedication to research and collaboration in stress testing.
It is not at yesterday's high yet. But it is going there. Trying the yellow line. The previous high of the day as the first support, even if they turn down now. Alright, 440 actually reaching on Tesla. Time is 10:45. $669, 668.55. Alright, I'm adding back into my 662 into tomorrow from here. I left half earlier. It's 10:45. No confirmation, nothing. We're just at 668.60. We did not reach the yellow orange line on the ES yet. Time is 10:50 in 15 seconds. Candle coming in crazy. $10.50, one single cycle. 10:45 to 10:50. This thing could bounce at 10:50 or 10:55, and it's going to create a cycle or something from the roof. Crazy rejection. 1/3, 2/3, 3/3 in 5 minutes. Cycle about to bounce or something to create a cycle. Still 10:50 into 10:52. Tesla is trying to fly, trying to show bullish. Palantir being bullish may be helping this thing. Showing bullish. In the gray box. Gray box they were playing with last week, so. This thing's squeezing into the box. $10.45, $10.50. I'm not in any 0 DTs. I am just slightly chilling. Oh, this is wind direction was south from pre-market to 10:10. north from 1010 to 1045 at the minimum. Wind direction is neutral or south from 1045 until the cycle confirms to go break the roof, and it actually does break the roof. It is neutral or south. The candle in the cycle confirmation says it could bounce. Tesla rejecting. Time is 10:50, 10:45 HOD, 10:50 confirmation rejection into 10:55 possibility. Time is only 10:50, so this is standing as this for now. Alright, rejection coming. Bears are trying on SPY. This tells me something building. Showing bullish on purpose. Alright, and then now they're killing them all. Who is them all? All the chasers. 10:50. Now this is the 3/3. 1/3, 2/3, 3/3 going south from 10:45 into 10:50, and they're going lower. I haven't left a single fucking SP or SPY. I have no SPX right now. Just SPY. 1 DTs. 662. I am in Tesla into next week. $10.50 bounce strike cycle may be creating here. We are at the 8:30 PPI candle. This is normal. This is the reason why we marked the 8:30 PPI candle, top and bottom, because the market uses it as a support, test, retest, breakout, breakdown level. And we clearly broke out from it. We broke down from it. We broke up from it. We broke down from it. We're right back at it. Tesla bull trap trying. Right? If it breaks this gray box and goes back into the purple box, bull's trapped. All alone, isn't it lovely? All alone. Time is 10:55 in 5 seconds. Isn't it lovely? All alone. Isn't it lovely? All alone. Do 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 do. Cycle is building. SPY as well. The MACD is trying to neutralize from showing bullish. Could still be bullish. All they did was burn the 0 DT birds, burn the 0 DT calls, and now we are right in the middle with a lot of puts and a lot of calls. That is market maker 101. Tesla, there's a bunch of puts, there's a bunch of calls, but there's a lot more calls expiring into Friday. So we will see if it really closes green today. I think they're faking out on Tesla, but we will see. Market is building a picture. We are in the middle of the picture. Nothing has. It's being drawn right now. Live. Let's see. Should we do a poll? Shall we? Okay, poll time. vote HOD or purple box. I have a feeling everyone's gonna vote HOD now, but it's cool. We're doing a vote. All right. Harry said purple box. Poll is done on the second green candle. Follow says HOD. Atif says purple box. MSN says HOD. David says HOD. Chris says HOD. 4 people voting HOD. 2 people voting purple box. Alright, I'm gonna vote purple box. So 6v4 on the WhatsApp group. More people are bullish, looks like. Right, 11 a.m. candle is here in 1 minute. Time is 10:55. Algo range created on Tesla. Breaking down. Time is 11. Okay. You guys might hear me scream if Tesla goes below 429 today. So if it goes near 430, just start muting me, alright? I'm kidding. I'm also not, but yeah. And 55 rejection trying. Time is 11. SPY, slow. Rejection coming, rejection coming. Always, this was like this yesterday, right? Things were going before on Palantir, things were going before on QQQ and IWM, and SPY was fucking slow. I think, what the fuck? A little bit delayed on SPY. There's a possibility. God damn, this is annoying. I don't know why it's doing this. It's not letting me write 11. Or this could be hope. Tesla back in the purple box. Come on now, baby girl. Roll her down. Roll her down. Roll her down. Come on, baby girl. God damn, right? Most people were bullish at 10:45. Remember that, guys. This is the reason why we do the poll. You know what I mean? That's the reason why we do the poll. Right? Holy. Roland said, thanks for the warning, laughing face. I was joking, but yeah, thank you. Thank you. It's so funny. Time is 11. All right, now both sides are hoping. Calls are hoping. Bulls are hoping for it to come back. Bears are hoping for it to come back. And nobody knows. We're in the middle. We're at the midpoint. This is basically 50-50. You can't even call this bearish. You can't even call this bullish. Or you'd be biased. You just call this horse. Horse dung. All right, we're in the purple box. This is called horse dung. Okay, anything above, bulls in control. Anything below, bears in control. We're talking about big candles, nothing small. So this is horse in control right now. Right, anything in the purple box, not bears, not bulls. But we're not above it at least. So weird. They're burning everybody below it and anybody above it, right? The chasers, we cannot lie. 1/3, 2/3, 3/3, burn the late ones. 1/3, 2/3, 3/3, burn the late ones. 0 DT, everything burnt. 0 DT, call, put, everything burnt. It's just right in the middle. That is evil. All right, grabbing liquidity to go higher or lower or something. Let me put my shirt on. I'm cold. I mean, they were definitely showing higher. If they reject somehow in the next 15, 20 minutes or in an hour, right? Somehow they were definitely showing higher. So on everything, not just SPY, right? Let's look at the ES, right? And the ES futures. Oh man, I am cold. I'm putting socks on and everything, getting dressed up. Market is frozen right at the midpoints. We are looking at the higher time frame. Market is making a lower low. It is not looking great. Big doji candle, right? That's a big sign. Market is undecided, right? Yesterday I said in the WhatsApp group, yesterday's entire range is a big ass purple box. So I have no idea what's gonna happen today, but all I'm saying is today we're inside the big box, underneath the yellow line. What's the yellow line? Some sort of double touch possibility, right? We were warning yesterday night at 5 p.m. that the market might go up. We might bear trap people from yesterday, which it did. And now we are figuring out what to do up here. Whether to, right, stay above it, whether to reject, whatever it is trying to figure out. But still lower high. That is the reality. Anything could happen right now. I am wanting a rejection more than not, but 50-50. What do you guys think is going to happen? Break yesterday's high or make a lower high right here, right now off of 1045? Right? That is what's going on smart money wise, and that's what people are deducting on. They're not speculating off of candles, they're actually doing analysis of the higher time frame, of the bigger picture, of the live picture the market is drawing now. We are at the top of the PPI candle. We are at the bottom of the algo range on Tesla right here. Rito says HOD. Don says I need them to break yesterday's high. Chris says break yesterday's high. Chris says SPY going to 670. Okay, so I'm going to say the exact opposite of that, and I'm going to say we're going to go lower. I'm going to say reject now. All right, rejection trying. Time is 11:05. All right, 11 bounce to 11:03. 11:03 is rejecting in a weird way right here. All right, 11:05 is rejection trying at 11:03. Right at VWAP. some insane cycle building right here in the middle of it all. With the bulls, with the bears all trapped. AJ says SPY to 6698. Somewhere up here. QZZZN, QEEN, or QZZEN says let's go lower. Right? Everybody mixed. Mike says down. Okay. Time is 11:10 in 2 minutes. It's still 11:05. The 5-minute candle is just coming in doji right now, up and down. They're bearish. They're dumping on the bulls right now. Right? This is bearish. Now we're in the purple box. We got to see how it does, but it's still more bearish. This is like 65-35, right? 70-30. However you want to see it. 60-40. Okay, 60-40. Conservatively speaking. All right, now 70-30. If the purple box breaks, it's 80. 85-15. If the purple box breaks, big candle. All right, until then, it's low-key 65, 60-40. All right, still showing bounce. Time is 11:05. It's about to be 11:10 in 1 second. Bull trap Tesla as well at 439. 440 almost. 11:05 is rejecting. 11:05 is bouncing, creating an algo range. We are slowing things down right here. At the middle. At the purple box. In the PPI candle again. Not showing bearish if they are bearish here. That's for sure. Using every support they can. Every range they can. This is 11:10. They're wildin'. Alright, this is high. This is what you call wildin'. 11:05 rejection. 11:05 bounce. 11:10 creating an algo range. Breaking the algo range of 11:05. Right, small cycles. This is breaking or faking out or something. This is 11:10. It looks like there's an algo range here, the same place as some advanced level cycle is building. Looking bullish candle wise. MACD looking completely whack. Right, they're playing with the purple box right now. Now looking, showing bullish. So 5-minute coming in bullish. That could be bullish. I don't know. Real or fake? Let's find out. Thing is going above the algo range. 5-minute looks bullish. The 1-minute looks bullish now. It could be faked out. Okay, they went lower from 10:45 into 11:05, doing 1/3, 2/3, 3/3, and then they bouncing from 11:05 into 11:10, hurting the 3/3 and part of the 1/3, 2/3, like the 2/3 and the 3/3, with this 1, 2, 3-minute bounce. That's all it is. Zero DTEing, cycling. There's zero DTEing. $430, $505 today. It's Tesla red. Huh. I'll go ranging like perfectly, right? Right? This is what I mean. I'll go ranging like perfectly, right? Using 1105, they went higher from 1105 to 1110 and then rejecting into the algo range. So dangerous stuff going on right now. This shit is dangerous stuff at its finest. This is still 1110 in the 3/3, or could be in the 2/3. But the thing started 5 minutes ago, so I think it's in the 3/3. 5-minute bounce, making it look bullish, using the algo range as support for now. 1105 to 1110. That's the power of the market, guys. The market uses cycles to make you think on the midpoint. The market uses cycles to make you think on the roof. It could be the roof. I'm just saying it cycles on people, right? So that they get killed in the what? 1/3, 2/3, 3/3. If you were smart money and you had so much, you know what I mean? If you had the ability to do whatever you want when you want, would you want to trade in the 1/3, 2/3, or would you want to trade in the 3/3 and get tricked? Would you want to trade in the 1/3, 2/3, and would you want to get tricked in the 3/3, right? This is what I mean by the market tests what you know, and the market tests your human capacity, because the prices go higher and higher in the 3/3. People are euphoric and they want to go higher and higher, but they get crushed. Prices go what? Lower and lower in the 1/3, in the 3/3, right? And what do they want to do? They want it to go lower and lower and they get crushed. So you gotta watch the hell out and you gotta know what cycle you are in. Or you are fish food. You are meat. You are jabroni. You are LA beef. You are, you know what I'm saying? Outback Steakhouse. You are, you know, grilled cheese, whatever you want to call it, butter chicken, right? All I'm saying is 1/3, 2/3, 3/3 will be whatever you hope on and speculate on. Hypothetically speaking, I am not a financial advisor. I do not recommend that you buy or sell any securities or investments. I'm just doing deductions, and this video is for education and information purposes only. But yeah, you guys understand what I'm saying, right? So always do cycle analysis, always do time confirmation analysis as your primary factors. Everything else should low-key be after the primary factors. The primary factors will always be the primary factors, whether you look at bonds, crypto, whatever, right? Futures, options, stocks, individual stocks, indexes. You just do not mess with higher time frame. You do not mess with cycle confirmation. Right? This is the mark up 1/3, 2/3 phase, right? What would this be? Distribution 3/3 phase, right? What? Mark up what? Accumulate and mark up the right side. What? Distribute the right side to the retail 3/3 chasers that don't care about cycles and then just go, 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 go. And what? They get crushed. And what is this? 1/3, 2/3. 1/3, 2/3. Mark down, right? Accumulation. Right? But where is the accumulation phase? Inside the 3/3. You get what I'm saying? So the 3/3 gets used as the 1/3, 2/3 markdown phase, as well as the accumulation, because they traded them and then now they're going lower. Smart money is doing good in the 1/3, 2/3. They leave. They let the noobs come in. The 3/3 noobs, do whatever the hell they want to do, and then they get distributed on, and then they get killed, and then a new cycle happens, and then yeah, there's no hoping out here. This is just systematic cycles. You know what I mean? And if you like that sort of stuff, hit the like button, hit the subscribe button, and that's what we do on the live stream every single day. That is what I teach on this channel every single day. Trading has more to do with your mindset and how you look at the probabilities that exist in the market than what you think is going to happen and what you want it to happen. If there's a higher probability that something's going to happen, then it's more likely going to happen than not. That's just the truth. Right now, time is 11:20. We are creating an algo range here. We do not know if the cycle is higher or lower yet. The cycle is confirming to go higher or lower. Looks bearish to me, but I don't want to keep saying it because the thing keeps bouncing and it looks bullish, right? And the majority is saying it looks bullish. So, I mean, it is looking bullish. I cannot lie, it is looking bullish in the 5, but it's looking bullish maybe on purpose. Tomorrow is Friday. Market is deciding what to do here. Cycle is building. Right, either it breaks the high of the 1112 or either it breaks the high or low of the 1116. We are right at the high of the algo range of 1105. That is not a coincidence. That is a system. Comprendo? Comprendo. Everything good? Everything good. Market cycling. I'm getting squeezed. Scary. Showing bullish. 10, 11, 20. 11, 20. Bear trap trying. No cycle confirmation shorting. Just went lower into 11, 15, 11, 15, not 11, 20. Now turning into this. On Tesla at least. Testing the roof. Using the algo range. That's not a coincidence either. That's just smart money. Smart money. What do? Smart money deductions. Today is PPI day. Bullish so far, PPI day. Showing bullish so far, PPI day. 667, 668. Alright, President Trump coming live at 3 p.m. This is the new high of this cycle. So they went higher like this, right? They went higher by 1 cent. You see that? That still counts higher than 1110 because it's literally 1 cent higher. So even if it's a tiny ass cycle, the cycle is being extended at the minimum, you call this. You could deduct through small cycles to build the medium cycles to build the bigger cycles. Something going on here. They could be faking out. It looks bullish, but could be faking out. PPI is producer price index. Producer price index. Bears are getting trapped so far. This purple box. We are hovering above right now. Oh. Are they faking out bears? Faking out bears. Right? The bears are probably going to think that it's not coming when it does come. Or when it's probably red, they're going to say, oh, I could get trapped again because that's the environment. So maybe it's systematic. Maybe it's not. I don't know. Alright, bull trap trying. Next support is 667.18. The MACD going bearish trying off of 1120. Alright, if the low of the 1115 candle here breaks, possibility. Alright, bear, roar, 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 roar. Alright, bear. Bull trap. 1115 broke. Cycle being created. 1/3, 2/3, 3/3. Alright. Alright, 11:25. Time is Right, 11:20 rejected too. 11:25. The cycle is literally 5 minutes. We gotta see if the candles build. We gotta see if the candles become. Oh my god, this is bearish. We are in the purple box. This could go to the bottom of the purple box. We are at the previous, like, 9:30 open already. Fuck. Bearish. Bearish. There's a lot of bears though. 11:25. Do we stop or what? They're in the 3/3. They went in the 3/3, not they're going, alright? They're in the 3/3 right now. They could bounce right here and toast all the late chasing bears too. It would be like, what? Captain Crunch, right? Toasty bears, right? So let's see what happens. Tesla is bull trapping. Please go. Gapping down now. Bears strong on Tesla. No gap fill on Tesla and they're going lower. Bears strong on Tesla. Come on, baby girl. Hit this shit. Tatiana LOD it. Alright, guys, time to mute your mic if the LOD breaks, okay? You're getting your fair warning. Mute your mic if the LOD breaks. Tesla going red, trying. Time is 11:30. Alright. Alright, this is tariffs, guys. Global tariffs. Alright, this is the real direction. I'm green on Tesla. Let's go! I'm green on SPY like crazy into tomorrow. Let's go. Now, break the LOD. Break the LOD. Tesla red. God damn, my hands hurt. Tesla red. Right? Time is 11:20, 11:30. LOD testing right now. LOD hope. LOD testing. I think it's gonna break. It's so strong. LOD most likely gonna break, and Tesla's gonna go more red here, I think. Into tomorrow. Bears are heavy. Bears are heavy. Okay, I'm out 50% on SPY right now. Alright, I'm in Tesla, and a fuck ton of SPY still into tomorrow, 662. LOD testing. MACD volume crazy bearish. MACD volume crazy bearish. Right, they're about to break the floor, I think. This bitch won't go to 660, 170. Please, dude, by tomorrow. Holy fuck. 11:30 time is. Alright, this thing could bounce. Gap fill or some shit. Come on, go now. Come on! Alright, I'm about to start screaming. Everybody mute up right now. I'm about to start screaming. LOD broke. Wind direction south. It broke by 1 cent. Let's go! Let's go! Fuck, come on. Drop it for 5 minutes. 11:30. Alright, I'm sorry. I won't do that shit again. I'm sorry. Oh my god, please. Alright. Alright. I'm going up fucking crazy on Tesla now. Oh my god. Come on. Alright. I'm leaving Friday expiry onto Tesla. Alright, I have next week a fuck ton still. I ain't gonna lie, I didn't tell anybody, but I took a little bit. I wanted to try. $11.30. Wind direction south. It just broke the floor. Purple box just broke down. Previous day 4 p.m. close. This is more bearish than not. Tesla also showing bearish right now. We broke down the purple box and we bear trapped and we bull trapped everybody up top. After we bear trapped everybody off the floor. Come on, Tessie. Alright, I'm holding 435, 432.5 into next week, I think, from right now. Come on. Okay, Tesla back above, green trying, slightly red. Right, SPY bouncing off of 1130, burning the late 1/3, 2/3, 3/3. God damn. Look at that fuck. I told you that we're gonna go from the top to the bottom, right? Busted that down crazy. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm here. Until the low of the 1131 candle breaks. Right? All bears are in danger here. Back in the purple box. This is looking. Trying to scare out bears or something. Or this could be a bear trap. Oh, come on. What the fuck is this on Tesla? Come on. Why are you stopping, man? Come on, Tessie. Let's see some unusual activity here. Alright, let's see another. Alright, there's a lot of 0 DT, so I could burn him. Alright, I'm going to send the SPX put to call ratio now in the group chat. Alright, we're going to update that. Right, they're hurting the 330 in one single bounce. Right, look at that big drop. Now we are inside the purple box again. Okay, actually, this is not good. There's a lot of puts and calls, interestingly. I don't know if they're going to go. It's crazy. Crazy amount of 0 DTEs at the minimum. Come on, 1135. Rejection trying, 1130 bounce. So for 5 minutes it went higher and it burnt all the 0 DTs from the floor and it's trying to scare people out or something. Let's see if it's the real direction or not. 1135 rejecting and 1135 could bounce here. The purple box broke up higher and when we were here I said, hey, watch out, this thing could roll down like crazy and go to the bottom of the purple box. And when it was here I said LOD coming, right? I said that shit confidently, right? And the LOD came. And now we are bouncing. So that is the best deduction, right? Live deductions that we do on this channel. If you like that, subscribe, right? If you have not hit the like button, let's hit the like button. Come on, let's hit the like button. Back in the purple box in Tesla as well. Time is 11:35. Taking long to do its thing. Taking a while to do its thing. I'm expecting some sort of futures grind lower, but maybe not. That would bring the market lower, but also pay out the least amount of bears. There's so many puts and calls on SPY again. There's so many, right? It is filled every single day these days. I don't know why. Yesterday it was, the day before it was. Like, it's disgusting. Volatile. Maybe because the market move, expected move is really high. It's like 20% for Tesla on Monday or something. It's insane. Even higher. Time is 11:40. They are taking their time burning. The late chasers these days, or today. Right, they're just eating the late chasers for dinner. Right, no matter what, if it's going higher or lower. There's an insane amount of calls up there, though. I'm not gonna lie. A lot of puts as well, but still. There's disgusting amount of calls. That's a disgusting amount of puts too. Let's not lie, but you know what I mean. At 6,740, all the way to 6,720, it's at 30K or 50K. That is insane. That is way higher than every single put level at every single increment. That means there's more people that aren't thinking the market's going to go higher than lower as there was. Now we don't know yet. They burnt the crap out of them. They burnt the crap out of all of them up here, Right? Everything above the purple box got burnt. And they're still burning them. This is low-key bearish. This shit is bearish. Insane. Big ass red candle coming. Big ass red candle coming. Oh my god, look at Tesla! Woo! Tesla, Tesla, Tesla! Tesla, Tesla, Tesla! Let's go! LOD! God damn! Coming on SPY most likely. They're burning it at the top at the minimum, even if they're not rigging the floor. I'm at 40% on all my 1DTs. I'm going for 100. Nah, shit crazy. There's a lot of fucking 0DT puts today. So, god damn. God did already. God did already. LOD. 1140. Bounce was fake. Lower. Bulls trapped crazy on Tesla now. Look at this big ass trend line now. Right? Bulls trapped fucking crazy on Tesla now. Watch this shit. Right? Tesla about to go crazy now. Right? Bulls trapped fucking nuts in the purple, in the gray box, all the way at the top at 439. So time is 11:45. God did. God did. God did. God did. Let's see 427 today. Come on, baby. $11.45. I am still in on SPY and Tesla. $11.45. Deciding what to do at the floor. Midday. It's been 1, 2, 3 hours. It's been 2 hours since the market opened. All right, let's get the likes up, folks. Right, it's only been 2 hours since the market has opened. We have 200 people here. God bless every one of us. God bless you all. God bless this country. We can get at least 80 more likes right now. Come on. Right, we are at 105 and there's 205 people watching. Right, do me a favor. Do me a solid. Hit the like button. God did. God bless. All right. God, dude. Oh my God. Okay. I'm up 50% on my SPY 1 DTEs. Alright, I'm leaving everything on SPY right now. Okay? Except Lotto. 662 put, 4.2k pure profit. I'm still in Tesla. Fucking huge. This is fucking nuts. I had 662, but I'm crazy. It went from $1.33 to $2.40, $2.35. Come on, Tezzy, more. Come on, Tezzy. %, 662. Fuck, crazy. Wow, more. Super bearish. LOD broken. They're going lower. Things are expediting. Things are expediting. Bounce possible here, but more bearish than bullish. Trapped everybody at the top. What's my end goal with Tesla? At least today, I want 427. By tomorrow, I'm expecting 417 or not lower. Or by Monday, I'm expecting 405. I'm expecting LOD to break at the minimum. I was in heavy on 1DT 662. I'm in heavy on Tesla right now. I need LOD to break. Time is 11:50. I haven't sold a single thing on Tesla. I need this shit to break LOD. Actually, no, it's a lie. I sold the Friday expiry, but next week I haven't sold a single one. I need this shit to break LOD. 11:45 bouncing. Right, I'm all out of SPY. All I have is Tezzy, Tesala. Come on, Tesala. I have one Lotto SPY put that's worth $240. That's it. I sold fucking everything else. I had like 35 contracts on SPY, so LOD is continuous. They want to go lower. I'll go range at 11:45. Time is 11:50. Sorry, they rejected at 11:50. There's a ton of bears here though. So whether they push into 11:55 or not, let's see. But they rejected at 11:55 again. Test the floor. Okay, bouncing for now. Time is 11:50. Creating some sort of something here. Alright, I wouldn't put too much attention to this, but let's see what happens. 11:50 bounced, creating an algo range in a cone. Algo is definitely being created at the floor. Even if it breaks out here, you gotta watch the range. Algo range. It is pretty oversold. There's a lot of bears, so it could bounce for quite a little bit or whatever it wants to do. Bounce is trying. Looks weak as hell at the algo range, but it's trying at least. 11:50 algo range and 11:50 spike trying. Burnt the crap out of the calls. Now there's so many puts too. Is it crazy to want more? Like, goddamn greedy as hell, bruh. I am greedy as hell. $11:55. Time is now. 11:50 has created an algo range on Tesla as well. More bearish than bullish, but until the low of the 11:45 breaks, they're gonna data burn, make people leave, and all that kind of thing. Looks like to me. Or the MACD is about to be used to go break the floor now. We'll see. God did. God did. My back. Ah, my back. God did. God did. All right. Let's hit the likes, folks. Thank you very much. Come on. This thing taking forever. My back. Looking nice for me. My deduction setup playing out for me. LOD, let's go. 3, 4, 31. Maybe end of the day, I don't know. Thing is literally filled. SPX is filled with bears and bulls. They burnt the bulls and now they could burn the bears. So let's go to 662.74 at the minimum and then we'll figure it out. Come on. Come on. This is LOD. Hope this is floor testing. 1155. We're in between algo range. Just like it was dangerous for bulls here, it is dangerous for bears here. This is pivot point. Pivot point LOD. Pros do not even think about doing anything here. They just think about waiting, and they think about how patient they are, and they just think about deductions after it happens, not before. Right? Bears are showing LOD could create, and then it could bear trap. LOD could create, and then it could go lower. We don't know. Or it could just bounce right now. 3 options. Either up here, either here, and then a little bit down and then up, or down. Wow, Palantir was up 2.4%, and it is now at 0.00. That is insane. Dude, look at Palantir and Robinhood right now. Holy fuck. Oh my god. Bearish. Okay. LOD broke. Looks like to me the cone broke down. Looks like to me they're going lower right now, right here into 12 o'clock. It looks like 662, 663 somewhere coming to me. Or we could bounce right here because there's so many bears. That is possible as well. Okay. Bears are strong right now, but possibility is we come back up or we continuously go. Floor LOD hope testing now. This is LOD testing. LOD, this is LOD deciding. 12 o'clock. 12 o'clock showing as the low of the day. There's a crap ton of bears here. So the market could bounce. Or it could be faking out. Why? Because the 5-minute is pretty bearish, but 0DT says that there's a lot of puts. They could let them go, print, or they could delete them all. It really depends on who is in the what, right? Smart money or dumb money. And I think right now dumb money is in long, and I think smart money is going down. So trend is down, trend is friend until it's not. When direction is south, Tesla is going. Now I'm up. Really good. 10% on all my big Tesla contracts. Big Tesla contracts into next Friday. So beautiful, 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 beautiful baby. I am starting to get hungry. Beautiful, 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 beautiful baby. I need some food. I'm starving. Let's get red on Tesla and we will figure it out. We need 663 on SPY for Tesla to do that, looks like. I'm so hungry. I gotta go get my peanut butter and sandwich that I got from Wawa. It looks like it's so important right now though. Stomach rumbling like crazy. I'm going up like crazy. Fuck being hungry. Oh my god, I'm up 73% on my lotto now. What the fuck on SPY? 662 into tomorrow. That's crazy. Crazy. From like $1.50 to $2.60. Oh my god, Tesla going crazy! Let's go! Mute your mic, mute your mic, mute your mic. Oh my god! Oh my god! Okay, all out of SPY. I don't give a goddamn. Lotto out. Oh my god! Oh my god! Haven't left a goddamn thing on fucking Tesla! Oh my god, I'm starting to scalp out right now. What the fuck? Please. Please. Come on. Give it to me. Holy shite. Come on. 8.5% on my big account. Come on, more. Come on. I was praying for this. God damn. God did. God did. God did! God did! God did! Oh my god! God did! 9% on my big account. 9.3%. Come on. Roll this bitch down crazy. 427, I'm leaving 50%. $12.05. I'm up crazy this month with my profits. I'm up crazy on profits, on profits, on profits. I'm up fucking crazy. Oh my god. $662.8 coming on SPY. Looks like maybe even 661.7 some shit. Time is 12:05. This is I drew that the moment it came up, didn't I? The realists remember I drew that crazy ass cone the moment it came up. That's the crazy part. I drew it right here. Oh my god. I see things differently, clearly. Oh my god. Cornucopia going down crazy. Now this is a falling knife. This is a falling knife. It's looking crazy. Alright, bear trap trying now. Oh my god. Look at that shape. The cone turned into a knife and bear trap trying. 0 DT's birding that. Low-key. Falling knife. 12:05 bouncing. There's a lot of 0 DTs. Why? That's why. 12:05 creating an algo range or something if it rejects here. I'm sorry, guys. I forget some of you guys don't have headsets on. Like, I have a headset on that insulates my ear like so crazy. So I forget that people watch this on TV. You know, I used to back in the day. So, right, this new headset that I have on covers my head and it hurts my head because it squeezes it, but I can't hear anything outside. So, yeah. I can only feel how loud it is after I watch the review. So I am really sorry. Some of you guys do watch this on the TV, like a lot of you guys, I think. So previous low of the day on Tesla as well. Not easy. Bouncing here and there. Two. Burn the zero DTs, kind of. 1205. 1205 rejecting. No confirmation, nothing. No confirmation, nothing here. Market just waiting. Or cycle creating. 429.9. Is that it? Tesla looking like it just started. Wow. Come on, man. Doing everything that the market's doing now. Bouncing at 662, 663.7. All right, I'm gonna update the SPX put to call ratio now in the group chat. There's a lot of puts and there's a lot of calls, but now we are in negative GEX and we're burning all the puts up top, up north. Still could go lower. Just maybe after quite a little bit of bouncing here and there. Right, until the low of the 1205 candle breaks. It is dangerous because they got trapped. And they bull trapped crazy. Off a market rip. Went to 668 again. Yesterday's high, right? Made a lower high. And crashed the fuck out of that shit. Crazy. Oh my god. Alright, Tesla trying red. Minus 7% red. finding support. Previous low of the day. For now. 1205. Creating an algo range on Tesla. Bears are still trying on SPY. Looks like. Therefore, Tesla might. But there's a lot of 0DT bears to burn. So until the low of the 1205 breaks, 1204. Cycle confirmation has not been created. They could bounce it right here and burn all the bears. That might be done. 639 too. 630, that's $9 drop. $9 drop. I'll go range. $12.10. $12.10. I'll go range on SPY as well. Right, looking bullish but dangerous because of the algo range. And that rejection confirms. The MACD should have allowed them to run, but every bounce is being used to go lower or something right now. 1210 also created an algo range, but they just broke out below and they broke up below. That's about it. This is bear, this is bull, bear trap and bull trap at the same time. Not good. Right? Bear trapped and bull trapped at the same time. Let's see what happens here. Every single bounce being used to go lower. Right? Time for a community poll. Okay. Everybody vote. If you think we're going to VWAP, type VWAP. If you think we're going to LOD, type LOD. Okay, we're doing a poll in the WhatsApp group now too. We are headed next. VWAP, LOD. Vote. Harry says LOD. Atif says LOD. Captain says LOD. Jong says VWAP. Sean says LOD. Alright. Three people says LOD and no one. 4 people says LOD and no one VWAP in the WhatsApp group. So the thing might bounce. Why everybody thinking right now? So until the low of this candle breaks, it is absolutely dangerous. All of these bears could get cooked in one candle or not. MACD's still bullish, so risk is 10,000. Sean says LOD. DP says LOD. Jimmy says VWAP. Right, 6 people voting LOD. 1 person voting VWAP in the WhatsApp group. Poll was done right here at the bottom of the 12:15 candle. 12:15 is bounce trying. At 12:13, the first minute. Sorry, 12:14, the second minute of the 12:15 candle. 12:20 comes in 2 minutes. 1 minute and 30 seconds. Oh, my mic was muted. Oh, I'm so sorry. I was literally talking to myself for like 10, 15 minutes. I'm so sorry. People are saying you're muted. Alfonso says you're muted. Sorry about that, guys. I was ego writing. I was I was ego writing myself a little bit, right? I'm going up crazy right now in Tesla, right? I was saying I'm the best, right? I was saying I deducted all this live. I was saying I called out Tesla. I called out SPY, all this out live, and dude, I'm ego writing myself right now. I'm not gonna lie, I'm writing my own meat. Right? Time is 12:20. Oh my God, I love today. I'm telling you right now, right? I don't want to ego ride myself, and I don't want, I don't want to, I don't want to suck on myself right now. But like today, honestly, I feel like I'm the best. Like this is amazing. This is like what I was dreaming of last night, basically. 660. Oh my God, this is crazy. Falling knife. Falling knife. This is a falling knife pattern. Classic, right? Extreme, right? They broke out of the falling knife, gave bulls hope, and then dumped it again. Used every single bounce, used every single MACD to go lower. This is crazy falling knife, by the way. You know, now we're gonna expedite this out. Watch this, 662.86. We're here now. Holy crap! This could be best safe exit, hypothetically speaking, right? This is a big, big, big red candle in the 5 minute. I'm not a financial advisor. I do not recommend that you buy or sell any securities or investments. I am just a deductor. I do these videos for education and entertainment purposes only. I'm up 12% on my big account. I want 427. I'm up 12% on my big account. Crazy up on Tesla. I'm in nothing on SPY. All my big contracts on Tesla are up 12, 14%. 427 meet today. Tesla is minus 2.2% from the tippy top. It was 0.1% green. Now is 1.3% red, right? It is minus 2.3% from the tippy top. The thing is expediting and going lower. I think it's going to go to 427. Let's see. It's already crazy low. We'll see. China responded to the US apparently. All right, I'm up 20K for the month. 1220. $4.29 bounce. Bear's crazy. Bounce possible here for quite a while. Bounce possible here. 1 hour candle coming in crazy. 430. My God, am I being greedy as fuck? God damn. LOD 1220 until the low of the 1220 breaks. All bears are in danger here. That's how this thing works. We are in the 3/3. 1/3, 2/3, 3/3. And they went fucking crazy. 1140 into 1220. Used 1210. Algo range to go lower. Scared out the bears on that too. I'm being so goddamn greedy on Tesla right now. Right, but my mentor told me back on the day, when I have runners, let the shit run. But goddamn, I already let the thing run. This is crazy. It's crazy. Okay, I'm leaving half right now. Fuck it. I'm booking half right now into next week. Fuck it. Alright, I'm in a tiny bit. 430, 18. did. God did. Oh my god. This is... Wow. It's the longest wait ever. No patience. I have no patience. No fucking patience. $12.20 bouncing. I have a feeling this shit gonna go into tomorrow, but I'm scared as fuck too. No patience whatsoever. I don't want to wait until 427. One more round done, 427. But like, god damn, god damn, God did from 435. God did. 1220 created an algo range. God. Alright, guys, hit the like button. Every like helps. God bless every one of you. God bless every one of you. This is something historical. This entire week I've been correct so crazy, right? This entire week historical. So please hit the like button, right? Tell your kids in 20 years that you were here during the roaring 20s, just the 2020s, okay? At Best Spy live trading, alright? God did. Time is 12:25 and they're testing the floor. Bears are crazy right now. Alright, floor coming. LOD. They're crazy. We're already here. J-Pow candle already here. It's like 661.72. Crazy. God did. God did. God did. I'm gonna keep. I'm not gonna shut up. I'm sorry. God did. God did. Tesala. I was dreaming of Mike spamming Tesala today, but holy fuck, I guess I'm Mike spamming Tesala today. God did. I'm up 14%, 15%, 662.40. Oh my god. If I held my 1DT 662 and they go to 660 tomorrow, holy fuck, I'm gonna cry. But it's okay. I would have been a different man if that shit happened. I would have been a completely different person. But holy, that is crazy. 429, 19, 1230. Super Bears. Super Bears in control right now. Tesla going lower and lower and lower and lower and lower and lower. Expediting. This is literally Palantir just yesterday, just Tesla. No. LOD bouncing too. In 1 minute. LOD 1225 bouncing to 1230. I'll go range created. Crazy bearish on SPY. I don't know what the they're doing on SPY anymore. They don't even care about the SPX put to call ratio because they're on the right side, looks like to me. 662 destination reached though. So 662 destination reached. Unbelievable. What the fuck? 620, 427. Come on. How many people having a good day so far? How many people having a bad day right now? Let's see in chat. Oh my god. Oh my god! Okay. I'm out of Tesla. I have Lotto. 2 contracts left worth 2.2k each. Tesla is minus 2.7% red. My god. I have 4k left on Tesla. Wow. Oh my god. Oh my god. Woo! I'm out! I'm out! Woo! Oh my god! 23% booked on all Tesla. Oh my god. Alright, I'm done. Done for today. Oh my god. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Done. I'm done. Wow! Wow! I was down crazy! I'm done! I'm sending my Robin and daily in the fucking chat now. Done! Done. Oh my god. Alright. Done. Woo! even crazier if I had all my SPY. Oh my god. Oh my god. Look at this Tesla. Yo. I called this out last night. Oh my god. Oh. Best feeling ever. This month. I don't care where the hell Tesla goes. 426. 426. Last one booked right here. 426.08. Market filled. I don't give a goddamn about no limit order too. Oh my god. Each contract worth 2.2k at the tippity bottom. Yo. Oh. Oh, my fucking hands hurt. Oh my god. Wow. There's no fucking way. Crazy. Palantir Tesla, Palantir Tesla, Palantir Tesla. That's what these smart money do. Oh my god. I literally knew it. I literally knew it. Oh my, dude, I'm telling you, bro. If you go compare it, Palantir and Tesla, they fucking like. Okay, Palantir went down crazy too, but oh my. What is this? Every day, bull trap. Every single day, they're ripping it down from the top. Oh my god, can you believe it? Same move as yesterday on Tesla. What the I thought it was way more, but wow. I could see double that by tomorrow. I could see double that by tomorrow. There's no way. I don't care anymore. Wow. I overstayed so 413 by Monday, I think, guys. Earnings coming up next week on Tezzy. I don't care anymore. I'm not playing anymore. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. All right, let's go look at QQQ, guys. Let's go look at everything. I don't care about Tesla anymore. I don't care about Tesla anymore. We're going to look at everything else. What do you guys want to look at? What stocks do we care about? Oh, oh, my chest hurts. The side of my stomach hurts right now. Crazy day. Oh my god. CNBC says stocks gain, stocks give up gain. Dow down 300 points. That's the news, right? The news happens with the setup. That's it. News happens with the setup. Oh my god. What the fuck was that squeeze in the beginning? What the fuck was that squeeze in the beginning? Oh my god. Damn. Alright, I'm just gonna watch this. No FOMO. No FOMO. I hope they bounce this thing to 430 now. But holy. Tomorrow, Friday. Not even today. Tomorrow, Thursday. Alright, let's have a good week tomorrow, guys. God bless every one of you that are here. Hit the like button. God bless every one of you, okay? God did. God did. Oh my god. Wow, 6. Okay, let's go look at SP. We gotta look at the ES. Crazy. I called this out on the WhatsApp group last night that I called out two possibilities, right? We either drop to the FOMC candle, or we go up and then we reject off the orange line again. Let's see what happened. Right? How many people had a good day today? Can we see in chat? How many people had a good day today? Okay? Let's see in chat. Right? Let's see in chat how many people had a good day today. Vinny said, God bless you, brother. God bless you, brother. Thank you. Thank you. Hit the like button, guys. Thank you for all being here. God bless every one of us. We have 190 people, 188, and only 110 likes, right? Help me push that up to 180 today. Come on. This week has been goated. Help me, folks. This week has been goated. Come on. Look at the callouts we made this entire week. Look at this. You cannot make this up. Oh my god. Right? Do we go off setups, or do I I'm sorry. No, I am not a financial advisor. I just deduct. I'm just saying like, you know what I mean? I go off setups, right? I'm just saying like, people that go off candles get destroyed, hypothetically speaking, right? I'm not a financial advisor. I do not recommend that you buy or sell any securities or investments. I'm just saying, right? What happens happens, but like, this is what the market's doing, right? Going off candles, one of the worst things ever. Fake scam stuff. Setup is setup. Right? I'm taking a screenshot of that and posting. Alright, now the weekly candle about to turn red. Oh my god. I sent this shit at 6 p.m. yesterday. I literally remember. I sent this at 6 p.m. yesterday, right? And I was like, there's a lot of bears to burn from yesterday. And Chris was like, Chris De Niro, right? I remember him in chat. Chris, if you're here, say hi, right? Chris De Niro said in chat, oh wow, that looks like the best way for the market makers to burn both sides, right? But that was absolutely true, because that is what they do. What they do. 1235 bounced at the floor. Time is 1240. Right, this is not news based. This is not luck. This is literally setup. This is deduction based. This is what smart money does. This is what they do to retailers. So you gotta just think like smart money. You just gotta stop thinking like dumb money. You gotta stop hoping. You gotta stop being biased. You gotta be right. You have to be smart money thinking, or else you are feed. Oh man, I had perfect day today. Perfect day yesterday too, but perfect day today. Wow. I got squeezed in the morning too because I got in at market open, but wow, if I was more patient, right? I was a little bit scared too because I was impatient at market open, right? And people were 1 minute before market open, somebody was like, yo, Tesla looks red. So I got FOMO too. And I was like, wow, it actually looks red. And my psychology was like, oh, but I honestly could have waited a little bit too. But still, maybe I wouldn't have waited. But still, great day. I don't care. Man, that was crazy. I don't know. That was crazy. 1240. 1240. Algo range created at 1235 and 1240 on SPY and QQQ, or SPY and Tesla. Right? We are the GOAT at algo ranges, are we not? The algo ranges are so useful, are they not? right? They are setups, they are resistances, they are supports, right? How many times do we have to say it, right? So, rejection trying above the algo range. Bears are still here, but the big move already happened, so they could truly bear trap here, right? Big move already happened. We went to 659. We don't know if we're going to go lower. I don't know. All right, we'll see. Right. Crazy bears today. Crazy bears today. Right. The bulls were laughing at the bears. They were like, "Hey, where are they? Ha ha ha!" They were hiding. Right. Now look where the bulls are. They're gone. Right. The perma bulls are gone. I've yet to see them since last week. They were gone a week ago. Right. Every single day was a rip down. Every single one except overnight. Except Monday, Tuesday, maybe. LOD on SPY, 12:45. I'm chilling. I have no thoughts anymore. Goal reached. Goal reached for the month. Goal reached for next month. Goal reached into the end of the year. Right. I mean, this is the shit I said, right? I said back in December, back in February, right? People literally were just left, right, getting backhanded, left-handed, front-handed, and I was just deducting. And I noticed once I have belief in myself, once I have confidence in myself, doesn't matter what they show, what people think. All that matters is what I believe in myself and the confidence that I can provide in myself through logical deductions, not hoping, speculating. Like, we're all humans, so you gotta catch yourself 24/7 every single day. But this is the reason why I stay the hell away, right? I stay clear and I make sure my environment is good and I make sure the things around me are not too crazy in a way because it is so goddamn hard, right? All this shit is hard work. This is not easy work. This is just not guaranteed. Look, haha, intraday. Nah, it's literally smart money versus retail. It's people that use cycle time confirmation versus people that don't. It's people that use candles alone versus people that don't. So, man, I'm telling you, I learn things every day because the people that have been watching me from the beginning, right? They see that I have not used this algo range every single day, but now I use these algo ranges almost every single day. So it's kind of crazy to say, but I mean, I learn things every day, and I'm very glad that I do, but I try to remember it for the greatness, whether it's suffering or whether it's greatness or whatever it is. I think there's a point in life, right, when we experience things. So, whether this, today is good, sure. My mind is so happy, sure. My mind says go out now and go enjoy life and be like, oh, money, 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 I'm so green. Oh, yeah, I'm done. Money, money, oh, yeah. But I really, right now, I'm like scared. And I'm scared that I'm happy. I'm green. I'm humble. I'm not in any position. I just want to make sure I can have a great day tomorrow and the week ahead. That's literally what I'm worried about right now. And I am in no position. I am all cash. I'm profit. I'm super green. I'm super green for the day, super green for the week, super green for the month. But the moment I let go, and the moment I'm like, oh yeah, today, tomorrow, like falls apart. And I cannot allow myself to do that ever again. And literally, like it's a moment you do, and just continuously does, and you try not to too, and it still does. So I mean, crazy, crazy week, crazy month. I'm so thankful to God. I am so thankful for the market. I am so thankful to the president. I'm so thankful to the terrorists. I just want to continuously do good, man. Like I'm actually scared. I don't know why. Maybe it's the 5 hour energy I took earlier, but like my energy is off the charts right now. And like, I think I gotta calm down a little bit. I gotta just go take a shower or something because, yeah, we are at 661, 70 something. Okay. Maybe this is some sort of good support. Jerome Powell candle, 661. Right. The fact that market going lower and lower, I feel FOMO too. And I'm like, damn, like I want to fucking, I just I just want to have a good setup tomorrow and the week ahead, and I just don't know if what's gonna happen if Tesla keeps going, market keeps going, Palantir keeps going. So if they do, I don't know. 3/3 bigger picture too. So I just let them do whatever they want, I guess. Then I wait until I see a setup that I want on whatever I want, and then I decide to do personally whatever I want. And then yeah, but yeah, there's a quote right from a movie that says it is easy to get rich, it is hard to stay rich, and I truly believe that, right? Unless people are paper trading and unless they have a business model where they just don't need to trade and they just use fake trading as whatever, then that's different, sure. But it's so damn hard to stay rich once you get rich. The mindset to stay rich is a completely different mindset from those, you know, like there were doctors or lawyers here and there once or twice. Like you could literally have a good income and still be financially illiterate, right? Being financially literate is the goal in life, is my goal, right? Being financially literate and being logical, having a logical approach about everything. I just go day by day. I don't know. Like I had a green day, green day, green day, green day, and I'm scared as fuck every single day. But every single day, all I do is I just research. Every single day, I just wait, and I can't wait until market opens. And every single day, my setups somehow play out like crazy. And I'm so glad, but I also feel like I want to chill out. Maybe I should chill the hell out into tomorrow or Friday because yeah, I don't know. Or go slowly, slowly and do little here, little there, and then go small money, small money. But yeah, I literally did 3 or 4 big moves days in a fucking row. So I'm psychologically scared as hell too. I do not want to fuck up, and I do not want like it's scary as hell, right? Being successful. But then there's certain motivational videos that also help me try to calm myself every day, and I just come back every day, almost forgetting, but also reminded in the same way, right? I'm just like I try to like confidence myself, I guess, and like be filled with happiness and joy, but also like I don't know. Market crazy though. Let's not lie. Market looked crazy bullish. Look at this. Look at this. It looked crazy. Yo, like you look yo, look at this chart and you tell me you think it's gonna go up or lower. You know what I mean? Look at this chart on Tesla, right? And people would say higher, not dude. I would be like higher with no setup, with no higher time frame, with no research, right? But look at this. Bounce, bounce, bounce lower. Bounce, 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 bounce lower. Bounce, 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 bounce lower. Bounce, 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 bounce lower. Bounce, bounce, bounce lower. Turned into a sell. From 440 to 426. I want to do the math. All right, 440 minus 426. All right, moved $14. That is disgusting. God did, and it's bouncing. Thank God. God did. God did. Wow. Man, it's good to see the market bounce. Right, I think this is healthy. MACD coming in bullish on the one. Time is 12:55. So many zero DTs bouncing. And now this is making me feel better and better, right? Because I got the best exit and the market is recovering and I'm just chilling. So feeling really good now. This was like this yesterday too, right? When they were going lower and lower, I was like, damn, damn, damn. As soon as it goes against, you're like, yeah, yeah. Wow, low of the day from earlier, turning into resistance and or support. Time is 12:55. Previous low of the day turned into resistance and or support. Again here as well. 12:25 previous low of the day turned into resistance and or support. Oh man, dizzy almost. All right, stomach is churning and I want to throw up almost. Feeling sick. Oh, man. 1 p.m. It's a lot of caffeine in these 5-hour energy drinks. That may be why. Seriously. All right, I'm back. I think I want to get my peanut butter and sandwich. I might have too much stomach acid in my stomach and I have not eaten. So, my bad, but give me 2 more minutes. All right. What a great month and a great week it has been, guys. Thank you so much for joining us on the live stream this week. It has been great. I'll go ranging. We have the presidential live stream in 2 hours. What is this pool? 1221 pool. Let's go look at what the pool was. At 1221 we did the pool. We are headed next to VWAP and LOD. 9 people said LOD and then 2 people said VWAP, but we went to LOD and then we bounced to almost to pull. Let's see what happens. That was a decent bounce, right? While I was gone. Decent bounce. $6.59 to $6.63, so that's $4. That's no joke. Previous low of the day turned into resistance and or support. We are at right now 662.29, acting as a resistance and a support. Going lower or higher, unless they are going lower here. I don't know. What is that spike? 5 minutes, 12:55 above the LOD. Looks like herding the calls up there. Alright, that's all that does when they chop up and down like this. So hurting the bears too, not gonna lie. Bears are trapped, but calls are all trapped. So calls trapped, bears trapped. We went down and we're back up like 1/3 of the way up, maybe 1/4 of the way at the previous LOD. We could chop here for quite a while. Ah, I feel alive. Someone said, let's go look at the video. Alright, I didn't eat breakfast. Maybe that's why I was like, so like, heaving and all that, but the video in a crazy channel down right now. You can see. Right? Ever since we drew this wedge, I'm getting a phone call. 1 second. It's my work. Alright, I'm good. Alright, look at this. Ever since we've been talking about this wedge, right, on the video, all it's been doing is been going down. Right? We called this out too 4 days ago. Right, I called this out 4 days ago and somebody asked me, what do I think about NVIDIA in the pre-market? And I said, probably a dead cat bounce, right? Look at that. Let's go look at IWM next. The Russell hit all-time highs yesterday and pulled back into today. From 252 all the way to 246. That's an even bigger drop than yesterday. Was. That is crazy. Q, Q, Q. 600 from 608. Disgusting. That is the power of the market. All right, let's go see if there's any Fed speakers live. Someone's saying that the Fed is live. Disgusting. Unbelievable. Wow. Federal Reserve live. Nothing. Associated Press. Okay, folks, next big news coming out for the day. Presidential live stream. ETA 1 hour. ETA 1 hour. And what will he talk about? Nobody knows. Candle coming in, bouncing at 105. Right, let's start drawing out the time on QQQ as well. 105. 1245 down here at 1246. LOD. Right, wind direction is north or neutral from 1245 until the low of the 1246 candle breaks on QQQ at least. $110, $105, bouncing to $110. We are chopping at the previous low of the day, turned into resistance and or support. Some sort of theta game in here. $12.30. This is $12.35. Algos are ranging like a monster. Look at that perfect touch at 105, right? So people are looking at that candle and being like, why did we just bounce randomly right there? And it's only because of the algo range. What the fuck? 110. 105 bounce to 110. The talk is happening at 3 p.m. $115. Did not break the high 81. We are just slight ranging here. Slight ranging here. MACD and the volume is tiny. Tiny, tiny. I don't see a lot here. Just burning the bears with time. There's some bulls here, but cycle could go a little higher and reject, or it just stays here. The MACD and the volume is bearish. It is not bullish. Unless they're faking out. They could be faking out to go higher to 120. Tesla's down, it says 1%. QQQ is down by 0.03. SPY is down by 0.27. Russell is down by 1.2%. That's what YouTube says, right? As if you go underneath my stream, it says SPY, IWM, QQQ, Tesla. It is in my description. That's funny. 110 rejected to 115. 115 is at the 28 EMA on QQQ, above the 20. Deciding what to do, we are at the previous low of the day, turned into resistance and or support. There is a purple box being drawn out here. It's a humongous box, $4 range. Right, anything in here is range bound. This is ranging for now. A little bit bullish here, a little bit bearish here. Going up and down, and it is at the top of the purple box. 115. MACD and the volume is not really bearish or bullish. It's just hovering. Could drop, but holding. Not popping. Unless they're faking. Time is 1:20 and 9 seconds. MACD and the volume is slightly bullish. All right, if something pushes on this, IWM, QQQ, maybe. things aren't looking not that strong. Okay, it's looking strong, I'm lying. On IWM at least. But this divergence could push it higher here or could not. So IWM trying to lead this knife fall breakout or something. 120. Breaking the one, trying so hard. Why is it having such a hard time here? Right? We might be channel bound here as well. A little channel here. Interesting stuff happening. IWM almost going parabolic. SPY delayed as hell. Burning the bulls or bears here. 1/3, 2/3, and 3/3 playing out now. Yo, this is so this is so structured. Burning the bears now. Oh my. Look at how it follows IWM. Whoa. 604. We're at 603 right now. QQQ. From 597. That is $5 from the bottom. I froze my chart. Getting wicks at the top. Give me 1 second, my computer. Guys, we have 165 people and 130 likes. Let's get the likes up, please. Thank you. I'm going to push it to 140, 145 today. Breakdown coming. Parabolic move up. 120. No confirmation, nothing. Something going on here. Could drop, could back up. $120 rejection at 118 on IWM. Things are looking like it was gonna break VWAP, and then now that everybody chasing into the third biggest 1 minute candle, they are slightly pulling back. 125 is here in 2 minutes. Candle hasn't closed below that. Bear trap trying. Bull trap trying. Bull trap, bull trap, bull trap, bull trap, bull trap, bull trap. All right, 1/3, 2/3, 3/3 being created right now. We are inside the purple box. Whoops. 3 minute rejection, super strong. 1, 2, 3. Into 125 probably. 125 is here in 2 minutes. Or the algo range here at 120 at the previous low of the day turned into resistance and or support. Let's see if this thing stops at 120 or goes into 125. Candle coming in crazy at the 3/3. All right, corn breaking down, whatever this weird ass cone breaking down trying. Or they bear trap and go up higher again. But for now, showing something like this. Advanced level trap happening. Using 3/3, using something here, cone, using IWM. Unless they drop it lower. There's an algo range at 120 on IWM as well. Time is 1:25 now. Bears are showing their ugly faces. About to break the support or something, or about to break it and come back up maybe. Alright, this could be scaring out bulls too. This could be gathering more bears too. It could do whatever it wants. This is still 50-50. We were at the previous low of the day, turned into resistance and or support. It could be resistance or support. Resistance and or support going up, resistance support going down. Nobody knows. It could be both. Alright, so there's 4 different possibilities here too. So things are very hard to tell. Market is deciding right now, creating some cycles in between. It's a 5-minute rejection from 120 to 125. No, it wasn't even 5 minutes. It was 120 to 120. Algo range created. Alright. There's an algo range everywhere. Looking wild. Time is 125. 125 is starting to reject that 124. MACD volume turning bearish. Still 50-50. It might look 60-40. Depending on which side you are, it might look like 60-40 for both you, but in the middle. Looking bullish, looking bearish, looking bullish, looking bearish. Not quite sure yet. There's some other algo range here on IWM, looks like as well. Alright, right on the bottom of this corn for now. Time is 1:30 and 45 seconds. Bears are trying, but they're so weak until the low of this candle breaks at 121. The candles might be red, and then they might be bear trapping on that. There are no movements on the price. No movements. Waiting until 1:30 looks like. 1:30 is here in 10 seconds. Terrible. Bear trap happening or something, or bull trap, I don't even know. It's so hard to tell. Guess they're waiting, chopping. can't even go up and down 50 cents. 25-cent chop. Okay, I jinxed it. Looking like a data chop. Data trap. If this thing rejects here, then they're burning everyone. Or they're burning the bears right now. Guess we're about to find out. Yeah, nasty stuff. Algo range created, breaking out into 130. Fake out breakout, or if it is real, let's see. Fake out breakout, or if it's real. Not a lot moving. I wonder what Tesla is at right now. 431. I love it. Love to see a recovery on Tesla. 431. Right? Palantir recovery into 182. Crazy. They keep doing the shit and they keep bouncing it every time. Love to see it. I think smart money leaving it every single time they do something into the future so they could do it again. Man, I love to see that. What do you guys think? Do you guys think the market's bullish? Like, this thing crazy, right? Every single time they go down, they go up. Every single time they go down, they go up. Like, is this thing really bullish, or is it really going back up to go back down again and again and again? Like, what are we doing? It really keeps going back up every single time. Tesla, Palantir, Nvidia, everything. Wow. I love it, actually. Love it. I mean, I'm not talking about this price action right now, but I'm talking about, you know, like big stocks, like how it does that. This looks like crap, right? It was good down and then good up. Now it's like chopping both sides and eating bears mostly, but still dangerous. Right now I don't even know what shape you call this channel. Getting smaller. Consolidating for something. There's a channel growing here. Right, whether it's getting tighter to go higher or lower, we're about to find out. There's definitely a channel here being created. You guys see that, right? Like a little flag, but like going north, like a north look. I'm not saying this is going north, but I'm saying like a flag that's pointed up that could break down, which is breaking down right now. Let's see if it really does here. Look at QQQ. IWM acting up. IWM as well. Or sorry, QQQ as well. Right. Some sort of cone here. Let's see if it breaks down or not. $130. 2 p.m. coming. This is 1:30. Guys, we're going a little bit artistic mode today, okay? Hopefully you guys don't mind some color. Algo range created again at 1:30. If you can believe that, believe it, because they're doing it. Wild. It looks like there's an algo range here. There is. At 120. Very faint. Probably about to be used for later or something. Alright, bears are trapped right now. Something different into the end of the day. I think I'm about to go into Tesla again. Into next week. I'm a little crazy. But you know what? I'm feeling it. I'm scared as fuck, actually. I'm doing it. Fucking just fill me, god damn it. Alright, thank God. Alright. I guess I'm going back to Tesla. Charts. I'm feeling greedy again, so I guess I'm going back to Tesla charts. I ain't doing shit on 0DT. I ain't doing shit on 0DT. Excuse me. Wow. No way. Wow. No way. As soon. Wow. Rejection coming. Bears are strong today. 140 rejection. This is on SPY, QQQ, Tesla, everything. Wow. Oh, I love life. Wow. Bears are still here. I'm in a 0 DT on Tesla, or 1 DT into Tesla on 430 as well. Holy shit. Oh, what am I saying? I'm retarded. I'm in 430 next week, and I'm in 432 1 DT. 432.5 1 DT, up 12%. Wow, I love today. Wow. Go today. Holy fuck. Go today. Oh my god. Wow. Oh my god, that's crazy. Oh my god, 16%. 1 DT. Wow. Shit about to go nuts. Go fly. Go fly like a bird. Come on. Wow, please. Wow. Wow, please use all the bullish MACD. Holy fuck. Oh my god. 16% 1 DT. Wow. Crazy. Crazy. I'm leaving half right now. 1 DT. Wow. Holy shit. Oh my god. Today crazy. Today crazy. Oh my god. More, come on. Alright, yeah, fuck this shit. Out. 17.6%. Holy fuck. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's at 8. Oh my god, they're going crazy. Oh my god. Oh my god. 432.5, everything out right now. Everything out. 430 into next week still. Crazy. What the fuck was that? Oh my god, come on. All out of Friday expiry, Tesla. Let's go! I still have 5.5k in next week expiry, Friday, 4:30. Holy shit. Wow! Wow! Still going crazy! Come on. I'm gonna post this shit at the end of the day. Oh, I want to scream my lungs out. Oh my god, I want to scream. Go more, you won't. Holy fuck. Go more now. Holy fuck. Give me 427 again. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ain't no way it's that easy, right? Ain't no way fucking this shit that easy. What the fuck? Ain't no way. Oh my god, today unusual. Market crazy today. Market fucking crazy today. Alright, yeah, fuck that. No greed, all out. Entering later. Wow. I ain't gonna lie, I didn't leave yet. I'm greedy as fuck. I need one more red candle down here. Come on. I don't care. All out right now. Insane. Insane day. Right? Another couple of thousand out. Oh my god, today crazy. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Oh my god, no way. I cannot anymore. Fuck that. I want to go look at other things. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm expecting a bounce here, right? I don't think it's going to be that easy. There's no way. I might have just gotten lucky right there. Crazy. Vertical wall. Vertical wall. Vertical wall. Vertical wall. Oh my god. Ain't no way. I'd feel so fucking greedy. Nah. Chill at this point. Oh my god. Ain't no way. Wow. Oh my god. Wow. Wow. I'm gonna just watch. Wow. I don't care. Oh my god. Wow. I don't care. 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 I care. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. Oh my god. I don't care. Oh my god. I care. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I care. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, I'm going in right now. Fuck it. Nah. Fuck. Oh my fuck. Nah, fuck that. No. Fuck that. Nope. I'm about to turn the stream off. Nope. 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 No. What the fuck? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Nah. Oh my god. Bitcoin 108. Everything south. Everything. No. FOMO. Nah, I'm okay. Oh my god, they're going right now. Holy fuck. Looks like tomorrow gonna be bearish or some shit. Crazy. Nah, I'm good. I'm good. Fuck that. Nope. I ain't doing. Nope. 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 No. I'm good, little bro. Fuck into the market. I'm good, market. I'm good, little bro. What the hell? Oh my god, that was the craziest shit ever. 431 too. 429. Oh my god. Nah, it's at the purple box. Nah, no way. Time is 2. It's not even 3. Wow. My god. I gotta get off this page. Holy fuck. FOMO. Fuck me. FOMO. Oh my god. Time is 2:55. Oh, dude, that's crazy. I'm not doing anything. Wow. Well, see, I let the market do its thing, and then wow. Wow, 427. Wow. I would have been up another 3,000 on that. Holy fuck, I'm not gonna lie. Holy fuck, at least like 4.5k on that. I'm not gonna lie. Holy shit. Nah, the waterfall, like hell no. Hell no. Oh my god. Nah, that. Oh my lord. Nah, this is fucking. Oh my god. That was so clean. That was so clean. I just went up like a brick. I went up like a brick. I went up like a fucking. Like, what the fuck? Oh my god. If I had that too, it would be. My. Oh my. It would be double. But I'm fine. I already doubled it, so. Do I want triple? Like, fuck that. Yeah. I'm goated. I'm happy. All right. God, God did. Thank you, God. God bless. Thank you, President Trump. I'm good. Do whatever the hell they want. Wow. They burnt the crap out of the bulls on Tesla too, right? It was stacked to the calls like crazy. And they started leaving yesterday, and then they transferred it at the tippy top, and they did into earnings. Next week, earnings. All right, let's do a poll, folks. Who thinks we're going lower here? Who thinks this is enough? All right, if you think this is enough, say this is crazy, okay? Who thinks we're going to go more crazy? Who thinks this is crazy enough, all right? This is just enough, all right? Enough craziness, right? Let's see. Let's see. All right, 50-50. Some people are saying more. Some people are saying this is crazy enough. This is insane. Pyro says it's going more. 2 people voted more. 2 people voted this is crazy. No. CEO says not crazy but needs some bounces. Follow says, alright, Pyro, yeah. 3 people says more. 2 people voted no, this is crazy. I'm not gonna lie. I'm up more than what I was up yesterday. That's the crazy part. I feel so fucking God bless. It's crazy. It's actually insane. I really don't want to trade tomorrow now. And I know they're gonna do their best attempt to fuck out of me, but like crazy. I don't know. Time is... It's only 2. I don't know why I keep writing 2:45. I'm sorry guys. Time is 2. Alright. I guess I want the market to end because I keep writing 2:55 and the time is 1:55 and I literally can't wait until the market closes now. So I am... Yo, this shit is FOMO market. Like, oh my god. This is FOMO market. Like, this is crazy. I don't know. Oh man. I wrote 3. Candle coming crazy right now. 661.85, 661.35. My human brain says that, my rules say that, you know, there's gonna be a bounce, but I mean also this could go today, so wow. Oh my god. Whatever. Oh my god. Candle coming in crazy. Candle coming in crazy. What the hell? Oh, these people crazy. These people crazy. Time is 2:05 and 37 seconds. Wow. 425 about to be tested. Crazy bearish. Yeah. This is, yeah. Just watch for me. Now I'm pissed off I'm not in, but it's fine. Whatever. 660. Crazy. Bulls toasted on this. Bears crazy on this. Still bearish. This shit is still bearish. Time is 2:05. Expedited the crap out of this thing. Candles are coming in crazy lower into LOD. I would have printed 10K on Tesla on that again, but it's whatever. Crazy. I'm not gonna lie, that's the most insane shit I've ever seen in my career. 664 to 660 like that. Like that. Most clean cone break ever. Right, they killed all the bulls for that. All the bulls for that. Now we're testing the LOD. Insanity. That's finale. They're gonna go break the LOD or some shit. That is finale. Every goddamn day. Wow. LOD broke. Almost. 210. That is the craziest thing ever on Tesla today. Wow. 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 That was amazing. God bless that. That was fucking amazing. I printed from here to here. Right? That shit went crazy. 429, 430 to 424. Okay? I'm not gonna lie, I would have printed another 10K on that as well, but I just decided to leave here with more, but it's fine. That is crazy. 659 LOD SPY. Balls burnt on this crazily. Why the fuck do I want to short MSTR into next week? Holy shit, I want to chill out. That's crazy. Charts are fucking bugging out. Charts are fucking bugging out. I'm at MSTR. Fuck it, we ballin'. Fuck it. I'm up fucking crazy, so I'm using some of my profits anyway. Gap filled. Wow. Tesla going crazy. They're going now. They're going crazy. Oh my god. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, wow, wow. What the fuck? Wow. 210. Oh, come on. This is my 185. Come on. Fucking fly. Wow, 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 wow. Come on. Wow, 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 wow. Fuck. The fuck? Where's the fuck? I don't even know where the fucking support is for this shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. Come on. the fuck? Oh my god. Ah! 7% MSTR. Best day of my life. No bullshit. Best day of my life. No bullshit. Best day of my life. No bullshit. I'm gonna send the profit half the shit. Can't even fucking talk. Come on, fill me. Time is 3. Sorry, time is 2:20. 2:15 is bouncing. Bear trap trying. Unusual today. Oh my god. Oh my god, come on. 284 this bitch, come on. Coiling. Market bouncing. Bear trap is here. Bear trap is here. Salam. $220 bouncing. 225 time is Salam alaikum, boys and girls. God be with you, peace be upon you. Salam alaikum. Alaikum salam. Salam alaikum. Alaikum salam. I'm international, baby. I'm an international baby. Come on. Fuck. You know what? This shit is not even worth. Okay, it's worth the troubles. I'm out. $5,000. Done for the day. Oh my fuck, that was scary. Okay. Done for the day. Out. Oh my god. Whatever. Thank you, God. God, my hands are fucking shaking right now. My hands are fucking shaking right now. What the fuck? CNBC bill to fund military during government fails. Wow. God did. I went up crazy on profits. Crazy, crazy. God did. MSTR 184 really. 284 really doing. Palantir 422. Unbelievable. All contracts are at 2.5k each now. Unbelievable. God did. God did. Hope you all had a great week. Hope you all had a good time. Hope you all enjoyed the live stream today. Have a great, oh, it's not even the weekend. Have a great Thursday, okay? Wow. I'm staying for the presidential live stream, but yeah, those of you that are heading out, we're gonna look at Tesla, okay? Unbelievable call out on Tesla. Right. Millionaires were born today on Tesla. Unbelievable call out. Call out of the month, call out of the year. And I said I saw a setup on Tesla that I see Palantir. Right, they went double the move of yesterday. One move was done, and then they did another move after a bounce. So, God did. That is unbelievable. 422. They're going to probably 416 by Monday or something like that. 406 by Monday. And earnings next week. So, by earnings, it's gonna be probably over here in the shitter. 490. Sorry, 397. 390 something. It's gonna be gap filling day. All bears would have been done for in the last month. Actually, sorry, in the last month. And all bulls would have been done for on every single week, right? Every single day. This day, this day, this day, this day, this day, this day, this day. They let him go for what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 days and then kill him, right? 1, 2, 3, 3 days and kill him. 4 days. So you're done. 421. This is the finale. Everything is finale. This is done. Everything going lower now. Right? 6. Let's go look at the SPX. SPX. Right? This is the. Everybody have a good week. Everybody have a good Thursday. Right, the weekly candle, we've been calling this out. Right? Everybody go look at the. Everybody go look at the what? Right? Everyone go look at the market update video. Right? We said if this candle turns red, it's bad. Right? Weekly candle already red. That's the crazy part. The daily candle coming in crazy from the tippy top, 6,704, ripped it down 102 points. Sorry, 120 points, 22 points on SPX. That is not a joke. Okay, 122 points on SPX was ripped down, and now we are deciding what to do. Jesus Christ, have mercy. Cycles are being drawn. 1/3, 2/3, 3/3, and 2. Today morning, Cycles are being drawn 1/3, 2/3, 3/3 into today close. This is Best Spy live trading, guys. Right? If you guys like something like this, then you're at the right place. That's all I'm gonna say. This is the best intraday market analysis. This is the best intraday deductions, not hoping speculations. And this is what we do on this channel, folks. God did. God did. That's all I can say. All right. God did. Sorry I'm annoying, but God did. All right. Everybody. Fucking crazy, right? Crazy, right? God did. Oh my God. That's crazy. Oh, it's insane. Let's see what the hell happens. So look, dude, you know what I said 2 days ago? You know what I said 2 days ago when we were at the tippy top here? I said, "Hey guys, in 1 to 2 days, we're probably gonna test 6,600, right?" 6,600 touched. Why? That's where the GEX is. this is where, smart money, right? Hedges were at 6,600. I called out 2 days ago when we were here somewhere or here that I said, hey, in a day or two, we're going to test 6,600 most likely on SPX. Somebody can go up in our group chat and look. And I said, watch out into the week. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. The money kind of got to me today, but yeah, I deserve it. Okay, I deserve it. Let me be. All right. Today is my day. Let me be. Oh my lord. What is this? Q. Invest go Q. Time is 3 p.m. The president is coming live. We were at 608 and now we are at 595. That is 8 minus 3, $13. No joke on the Qs. Right? Jack, just because you're sad doesn't mean other people can't have a good time. I'm sorry to say. Right? I'm sorry if today was not a great day, but at the end of the day, I am sorry. But let me be. You take a break. Alright, I'm putting you in a 1-minute timeout. God damn. Right. Time is 1:35. My market update video was godly. Okay? Since last week, all I've been doing was cautioning, warning that we're at the top and that certain things were similar. Right? I gave out logical facts, I gave out logical charts, so you can't hate on me after the fact, right? I called things out before it happened. So at the end of the day, I'm really sorry, you know what I mean? If anything happened, I really hope everyone did well, but that's what can we do when the market crazy? All I can do from my point of view is post really good market update videos, and those who, truly, listen to what I say sometimes, may do their own research and come to their own conclusion too. But all I'm saying is I'm very fair with the way I am. I think I'm very, very honest. I think I'm trying to do things very logical, and I don't want you know, just retail environment around me. I want to be special, and I try to be special every day. So, I'm sorry some people find that annoying, or I find some people don't want to do that, but at the end of the day, I'm trying to be someone special, so you know, I hope you love yourself enough to try to be special, to find out the things you don't know in life and try to, do good and try to want things that you want in life. And I hope you do achieve them because we're all human beings and we all have goals. So, you know, hopefully, God bless you. God bless your soul. God bless this country. God bless this country. God bless this president. You know what I'm saying? I say that every day. But yes, sir. President Trump coming live in 20 minutes. Let's wait. All I can say is thank you all very, very much. Please hit the like button, right? Before you head out. If you have liked the live stream so far, hit the like button so that new people can find the video later. Thank you already. Alright, we are at 160 likes. We could push it up to 150. Come on. Help a brother out and push it to 150. Thank you so much. Let's just relax. Time is 1:40. Sir President Trump is coming live soon. You gotta put some respect on our president's name. And then, yeah, we will see. $2, but I mean, dangerous now because the Bears are strong showing. Earlier, they were allowing them to go higher for like $5, $6 so that they could bring it back down, right? So, just let's see what happens here, I think. Whoa. Big candle coming. Range is breaking higher. There is an algo range here that I must draw though. MACD and volume is bullish into 145. What if they're looking bullish on purpose too? Come back down and then bounce it or something though. It's looking bullish. QQQ. Looking bullish. But it already did look bullish into 145 like here. 1245 and 2. When is this 1, right? And then it started, right? So MACD bullish, but this could be the end of the 3/3, 1/3, 2/3, 3/3 that we talk about. LOD. Let's draw the LOD. All right, 660 somewhere normal. That is crazy. Oh my God, 657 they really did, and then they stayed there for quite a while, and then now they're bouncing. Wow. LOD. All these algo ranges we're gonna bring over. Man. Crazy knife forming now. Right? Bigger picture forming. We're now back in the purple box again too. Right, this is somewhere where I want the market to close, to be honest. I don't want SPY to close down there at 655, 657. Like, I want there to be a setup every day. Right. Man, I wonder what tomorrow's gonna be like, right? Tomorrow, is it gonna be easy or hard? Which way to? Like, I can't even imagine. If today was like this, tomorrow. You guys wanna like talk about it in chat? Like, what do you guys think tomorrow's gonna be like? Hard? You guys think tomorrow's gonna be easy bullish? Do you guys think tomorrow's gonna be easy bearish? Like, what do you guys think? What do you guys think? Alrighty. That was the craziest week. Craziest play week, whatever. This little line that we had drawn on SPX. Crazy. Pushing to. Morning. Crazy. Reaching there. 6,700. Like, what in the hell? Man. Slowly, I respect the market too. Like, futures and all that. Like, honestly. If I was position biased last night too, I would have been like, oh yeah, I want it to go lower now. Yeah, I could see the bulls getting burnt now. But honestly, because I wasn't biased yesterday, right? And I was able to look at the futures, I was saying, wow, if they really bounce it here, they cook yesterday's bears and they scare out the bears and they trap the bulls at 6,700 and then reject. And all that just made sense. And that's why I sent the screenshot yesterday. And I was like, hey, this is one of the possibilities, but this is what I truly think is going to happen. And like, I'm telling you, knowing the possibilities, right? Knowing the probabilities of the market once it happens, once you see the setup, once you see it happening live, not before, but happening, you're like, wow, this is happening. Wow. Like, you know what I mean? You get more confidence than not. That is the truth. That is something unbelievable. I cannot lie, today was the most bestest example of having confidence in self, having confidence in setups. Nothing else. Nothing else. We are at 657. That is a crazy rip down. We haven't seen that number this week. Except last week on 10th. When was the 10th? Last Friday. Actually, we saw this on the 14th. When is that? The 14th? Tuesday. So, SPY's not down too much, but QQQ is at Tuesday's levels actually too. Interesting. We're leaving everything into tomorrow. Unless the market goes lower now and then into after hours, but yeah. Just chilling, talking now. If you guys want to talk about anything, let's talk about it. What should I get for food? Is that the most important thing to talk about? Is there anything anyone wants to talk about while we wait? Harry says Meta. Okay. Meta platforms. Meta platforms. Big, ugly head and shoulders that I see. Number one. Okay. Weekly, MACD bearish. Not a good sign. I think it really depends on what the market does. I don't know. 1 month, MACD bearish. Neutralizing. Not a good sign. It peaked at August. Do you hear the people scream, screaming the song of angry birds? Not be saved again. Do you hear the scream? Okay. Short term, what I see is maybe bounce within, or right, option one, or we go break down and then come back up. I don't know. We'll see. Okay, someone says. Dave Hartman says, "Do you prefer crazy news-driven market?" Well, I mean, I don't really go off news. All right, I am a major believer that the news comes out to help the setup. So, yeah, I don't really care about crazy news here and there. I think the news is just beneficial to whatever I think or whatever I am seeing personally and what I do. So, I don't really have that much care on the news. All right, Ted says, "Do you think President Trump gonna say something good?" Yeah, I don't really care, dude. I don't. I think that's like the worst type of thinking to have, to be honest with you. Yeah, I just think personally like that, but I mean, I don't care. I think whatever is gonna happen is gonna happen, and I think setup's gonna probably form, and then yeah, I'm gonna go from there. QQQ daily candle. QQQ 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 QQ. It is stuck. It is stuck. It is stuck. I don't know. One day. QQQ looks the worst out of it all. Nasty ass head and shoulders forming almost. Right, and there's a head and shoulders here. That broke higher. Right. And now head and shoulders here. Maybe. I don't know. 598. All right, within like the next week and a half, I guess we gotta see if 589 holds. Right, this is basically a huge candle. Let's think about this, an intraday 1-day candle. Like when we see a huge, massive one candle from like 656 to like 662 or something, right? And then you see the market go up and down, or like test the roof and then come down to the middle, or test the floor and then come back down, or break the roof and come back down, or break the floor and then go, whatever it is, right? You're about to see something. The market out about to go here and then test the floor or something, or market about to bounce here for a little bit and then go test the floor or something, but you're about to see some sort of test at 590, looks like to me. Okay, and I will post a market update video as soon as we can. There was a gap here, we filled it. There was a gap here, we filled it. There was a gap here, and we filled it. Today we hooked up and then filled it. So bear trap, bull trap day, just like what happened last week, right? What do we say? Hook down, hooked. All right, gapped up and hooked down, gapped up and hooked down, right? Bull trap, bull trap, bull trap, bull trap, bear, bull trap, bear trap, bull trap, bull trap. I expect 590 to 590 in the foreseeable future. I don't know when that is, but I guess we'll see. There's a gap here at 576. All right, we're not going to talk about anything lower than there, but that might be within like, a month, half a month's time, like November-ish. I don't know. That's what I see. We'll see. Look at this today. Fucking crazy ass fishing hook. Crazy ass fishing hook. Time is 1:55. We have 184 people here. Right? A lot of people, right, I think had a good day and left. They were feeling positive, so they left, emotionally positive, so they left. So we have a lot of new people here. If a lot of the new people can hit the like button, thank you very much. Those of you that are active in the chat, thank you very much, right? People love chats that are active. It seems like someone said that earlier. So hope everyone's having a good day. Let's enjoy the rest of our day. President Trump is coming live in about, well, officially in 1 minute, but we all know it's going to be a little bit later than that. So let us grab our popcorn. Let us grab our chocolate, milk, whatever you like, and then enjoy life. Time is 3. Yo, I'm so out of it right now. Look at me writing the time wrong right now, right? 145, 135. And people are probably like, what is he looking at? Right? Why is it 155? But yeah, it's 2:55. Right? It's about to be 3. I just confused myself. So sorry about that. 2:35 LOD. 2:55. Someone said, hey, did you lose yourself because you had a good day? Alright, you're a comedy, you're a comedian, right? That's funny, but like, yeah. Calm down. That's funny. Someone said that earlier. Right? Time is 3. I don't think that person Venkat is here because he's in the other channel. I blocked him for like 1 minute yesterday because I think he like fake says something sometimes because like 24/7 person saying this and it's so dangerous in this type of market environment. So I just told people like, hey, yeah, but it seems like the person over there, so I don't really care, right? And I'm not gonna talk about whatever over there. So let's just have a good day, good time, okay? Enjoy the rest of your day, rest of our day. Let's get to 150 likes, pretty please. 150 likes is doable today. 160. We have 180 people. We are 144 likes, sub by 6. So smack the like button. Let's get it to 170, 165. Thanks. Supposed to come on live. All right, I'm going to see if he's live on the channel right now. All right, we have a lot of people, right? A lot of new followers finding the channel because, all these people that are previously watching are hitting the like button. I'm telling you, I got a lot of new followers, new watchers yesterday and today too, right? People are saying, "Hey, just found your channel today." You know, it's not possible if you guys don't hit the like button. That's what I'm literally, keep saying. So pretty please help me out. Thank you very much. President Trump making an announcement soon. It says still everywhere. 3 p.m. Power hour started. Power hour has officially started. Candles are coming in green and then rejecting. So bearish push coming. MACD is turning bearish on the one trying. 1 minute candle coming in thick, testing the high of the algo range, 659, and the second one maybe 659.72 reached right now. Right, let's see if it bounces at any of these algo ranges. What are these algo ranges? These are 1 5-minute candles that are abnormally bouncing at a weird place, like 240 and 240 right here. Right, the ones from earlier are from the morning time. It is bouncing at 659 for now. Something 659.78, deciding whether to go lower or not. Time is 3:05, so they went lower from 3 to 3:05. Why? Because 3:05 LOD is the same as 3. 659.75, 659.74, so it is actually 1 cent higher. I think it's faking out to go a little bit lower. 1 or 2 more minutes, but this is power hour. This red candle could also be a trap. Come on, let's see something here. Let's see the president come on. One more red candle trying. Time is still 3:05 and these candles are just not great. Trappy. Not going north, not going south completely. Earlier it was great. I was skeptical at 2:05 to like 2:15, I think. 2:05 to 2:15 I was skeptical, but I was like, fuck it. And I joined right here at like 2:10 on MSTR or something, and then I left into the second drop, so earlier I was skeptical, I'm not gonna lie, but I might have gotten lucky as well in the 3/3, right? Because they bounced fucking shit as soon as I left, so I'm not gonna lie, I might have gotten lucky. Some way here I joined MSTR when they were going down, and I was like, I'm not gonna join, and I saw Tesla go down like $6 or $7, and I was like, fuck yeah, I'm joining MSTR. I didn't sell into the first drop, and it bounced down, and then I sold into the second one, and then the market bounced after that. I think it was here, and then yeah, it fucking flew. So, right, playing for tiny ass crap, I almost got killed, and just not worth it in the bigger picture. But that was crazy. So that was a test of a human ability to not emotionally get. Man, I'm not gonna lie, it was crazy, dude. People forget, but I don't forget anything. That was insane. Somewhere here, 140. Right, I did Tesla from 140 to 155 or something, but like yeah, from 205 to 215, it was crazy. I was actually so skeptical, but the thing kept going and going and going every minute, and I was like, what? Like what? Oh my god, this is the funniest thing. Funniest thing. Guys, if you guys want, go check out the short I posted in the beginning of the week. I think it's one of the most helpful videos or shorts that that I've compiled. There's a lot of videos that I can also make into a short and post like that too. But yeah, it's something very interesting from one of my mentors that I heard a long time ago. Al Brooks, that is his name. Right? Al Brooks, Tom Hogard, all good people. I haven't really listened to everything they have said, but in the last month or something, in the last maybe couple of months, I have looked up some of their things, and psychologically speaking, they're on point. They're all smart people. So all these people that have came before that are trying to be helpful definitely are helpful. Right? There's a reason why they have 500,000 or they have a million followers or whatever. Right? Tom Hogard's name is Trader Tom or something. That's his YouTube name, right? So I didn't know Tom Hogard, right, had a YouTube channel, but that is literally his YouTube channel, like Trader Tom. And I saw a Trader Tom video like a year and a half ago, 2 years ago maybe, and I was like, oh, this person kind of knows what he's talking about. But after seeing some videos of him doing public speeches and all that, I was like, yo, this person's literally Tom Hogard. This is literally the person. And I was like, wow, I don't know, dude. Very, very, very something advanced level here. Okay, 305 bouncing. It is out. It is computer out popcorn barcoding to 310. All right, popcorn barcoding to 310. Why? Because it's 307. 307 is the first candle of the 310 candle. 1 minute candle deciphered into the 5 minute candle. 307 is representing a 310 rejection at 307, right? And at 307, if it's lower than if 310 is lower than 307, people are gonna be like, hey, time is 310, and why is my blah blah blah, hypothetically speaking, down, call or short down 10, 20, 30% on 1, 2, 3 minutes? Because the market operates in 5 minute cycles, and they do not understand how the 1 minute can be deciphered into the rest of the time periods, like 103, like 1057, like 302, like whatever it is. Should we do a poll before the president comes on? I think we should. Okay. Time is poll time. Let me zoom out real quick and see where the POC is and the VWAP, and we are going to do a vote. We are going to vote on where you think the market's going next, right? Let's see. This is the last poll of the day. The POC is all the way up north, so this is a P-shaped profile today. Nobody knows, I think, what's about to happen, right? Into close, 660 right now. Is the market gonna go higher? The VWAP, is the market gonna go to the previous low of the day? Right, if you think higher than VWAP, I guess vote VWAP. If you think the pink line, vote pink line. And if you think LOD, vote LOD. Right, this is the last poll of the day. All right, this poll is into the end of the day, right? Through the president talking, through everything. All right, I'm gonna draw a purple box here too. I'm gonna move this purple box down here since we're stuck in this box right now. From 3 to LOD, 235 LOD. So okay, 2 people voted VWAP and 1 person voted LOD. No one's voting pink. in the YouTube or in the WhatsApp group. 3 people said VWAP. Iron says we go lower. Atif says LOD. So there says pink line. All right. So 3 says VWAP. 1 says lower. 2 says lower. And Zunair says pink line. 4 people says VWAP. All right. 4, 1, 2. Maybe because of this green candle, possibly. Right? We have not broken above the purple box. We are just faking out or something. You know it's breaking down or you know it's breaking out when the 5-minute candle or something bigger than the 5-minute candle comes in closing outside the range, right? Until then, it is inside the range. That's all it is. You just keep it simple like that. You draw boxes sometimes when you see a range and be like, oh, this shit is range box, range bound, until it's not. Once you see that it's not, you see, right? You have some sort of confidence, whether it's fake or not, that you have the bulls in favor, the bears in favor, whatever it is. I try not to think about the bulls versus the bears story, but like, I use the word bulls versus bears too, but I try to think of the cycle story all the time. I don't care about the bulls and the bears. I care about like the cycle. I care about who is like trying to be in the 1/3, 2/3. I care about who is in danger in the 3/3. That's all I care about. Right? I used to work differently too, but like I completely think differently. I can't even explain it. I don't really care about the bulls versus bears because I know for a fact that this is literally showing the roof, showing the midpoint, and showing the floor at every single point of the market. So it's 33.3% chance versus 33 point, you know what I'm saying? 1/3, 1/3, 1/3. That to me tells me that something's different in people's minds, right? Where they're making people think it's 50-50, but it's not 50-50. It's 33.3%, 33.3%, 33.3%. And that is a clear example of a probability-based market, probability matrix the market is. So bears are pushing. 659.80 reached and going lower. Time is 3:15, and we're going from the top of the purple box to somewhere in the middle maybe. And then bear chop possible. Right? More people were saying VWAP and they're going lower. All right, maybe on that green candle they did that too. So now that this red candle come in, more people think we're going lower, right? But all it's doing is 310 lower into 315, which is the 313, which is the first candle of the 315, right? So it's 5-minute cycle, and the thing might bounce or not, depending on what the market wants to do here. If it bounces, then you say there's a cycle creating to confirm to go lower. If it doesn't, then you say it's going lower to 315, 320 or something. And the market works so good. Right, to get people to think certain things on candles, and then they use the cycle, they use the confirmation, they use the time to troll people because they could switch things here and there. $310 pushing lower to $315. 1/3, 2/3, 3/3 building from 310. This thing could bounce at some point or another, but I mean, it is what it is, right? Cycles are building. It is what it is. MACD coming bearish. 310 going lower to 315 looks like. We have no idea where this thing's about to bounce, but they're going to the midpoint. This is the midpoint. Let's pull out the Fibonacci. The Fibonacci from the floor at 325 to 310 shows that we are near the 0.5 Fibonacci. Right, that might be another support right there. Right, 240, 240. Why? There's an algo range right there. You see that, right? There's an algo range right here. That's not a coincidence. It's already bouncing before. It's bouncing at the top of the 240 algo range. That is not a coincidence, folks. I'm telling you. Something higher going on where people do not understand, right? There's something higher going on that confuses people, right? And that thing is human factors, okay? You cannot calculate human factors based on price level. You cannot calculate human factors based on indicators, okay? You can calculate human factors on time confirmation and cycle analysis because that is what's happening live and that is what is going on instead of what people are hoping on, what people are dreaming on, and what people are assuming on. Does that make sense? That is what I practice and that is what I preach here, right? The power of deduction, not the power of candles, not the power of assumption, not the power of, oh, look at that, guys. You guys weren't in, but oh, I lost a ton of money, but I just made it back on the lotto. Nah, that is horseshit scamming. I'm talking about real life, real, right? Real, real hedge fund level, smart money type of thing. Deductions, right? If you like that sort of thing, you are at the right place. I'm telling you from the bottom of my heart, I believe in what I do. From the bottom of my heart, I'm literally telling you, I believe that this is what's going on, right? People may tell me, oh, you're crazy. People may tell me, oh, it's just news. People may tell me, oh, you don't know, blah, blah, blah. But all I'm saying is something's working differently than the way I used to work. And that something is not the way I was, which is guessing and hoping and dreaming every night because the thing is crazy. There's thousands of factors the market makes you hope and dream and guess on. There's so many. I know this because I used to do it. So the only thing you could really do is to logically deduct, to know the possibilities, to understand the probabilities, and to really try to sit there and understand the setups, and to sit there and try to see through what's real. And that's what we do, right? We say that every day, right? Welcome to BESTSPY live trading. We analyze the intraday stock market using cyclical analysis, time confirmation, fundamental analysis, technical analysis, and more. To what? Find the real direction, the wind direction, the traps, right? Using time confirmation, cyclical analysis, right? Cycle analysis. So, goaded, right? You're at the right place. This is the right place for market index analyzation, I call it, right? This is market index analyzation, basically, of what's going on. Okay. And that is what it is. That is what they do. Whoever can do that the best in a country full of 300 million people, in a world full of 2 billion, in a world full of billions of people, when there's millions and millions of traders in Europe and in every continent, right? It is up to the human mind. It is up to the individual to be able to deduct through reality, right? Welcome to reality. Welcome to reality. That's it. Welcome to reality. We're going to look at SPX. All right, 6,600 might be a magnet. Why? That's where the hedge funds are. That's where things are, right? I sent the picture in the WhatsApp group too when we were up here. 6,600 is where smart money is hedged at. They're going to wait here till the president comes on or until a sign from the president saying tariff or something, good or bad news. We're about to find out. But clearly he's not on yet, so that is something, right? 320. Right, this is where hedge funds is where hedges were at. Smart money hedges, institutional hedges. Right. 6,600 SPX. Right, we are 6 points away from it. I think we're gonna go to 6,600 again, and then maybe stay there. At this point, why not? That is crazy. Every single bullish cycle today done. Every single bullish cycle used. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I'm not gonna lie, that is unbelievable. 6,600 SPX perfectly. What the f? Right, the week's so crazy too. Like, there's no way people can, remember, right? But I literally did send it, right? The realest people in our group remember in the WhatsApp group that somewhere up here when we were at 6,670, 6,660, I said, hey, we're about to, it was after this day. It was somewhere up here. I was like, hey, we're about to go visit 6,600 in 2 days. 1, 2. Today's Thursday. They did it on the second day. You cannot lie, that's amazing. You cannot lie. Yesterday, bull trap crazy, right? Head and shoulders formed. Went back to the top of the, right, little channel that we drew on when? We drew this on Monday, if you understand. We drew this on Monday. We let the thing do its thing on Tuesday. I did great on Tuesday, and it came back, and I was like, what the and I got this move too. But why? It was because of this trend line, and we came back inside this little triangle thing and then dropped back down. This is what? FOMC J-Pow candle. Right, we've been calling this out for what? A month. You guys understand that, right? Somewhere up here, I was like, hey, we're about to go touch the FOMC J-Pow candle probably. With all these tariff news coming out too. 6,624, 6,651. Right, they played above it. They hit it right on Friday. Closed it right at the perfect bottom. 6,549 exactly. That's crazy. Okay. Use entire week. And I don't know. Hopefully it closes here, and hopefully we're here tomorrow so that we could, deduct tomorrow and then do something. But like, yeah, market could open down tomorrow here. Right, 6,570. Or it could bear trap everybody like it's been doing and then open here too. I don't know. I guess we're about to find out. What even is this yellow line? What is this pink line? Okay, I think this pink line is wrong. I don't even know why I drew this pink line. I'm not gonna lie. This is the September 17th. I don't know. I guess I'll just redraw that later when it comes helpful or not. But I don't know why I had that line drawn. Oh, actually, it was because of this day. I remember now. Yeah, it was because of this day. Right? I drew this line on Monday, and then I did good on Tuesday using that pink line. So, yeah. Big moves have been made now. Wait, look, we're bouncing at the 0.618. We're bouncing right at the algo range. What algo range is that? 240. That is not a coincidence. That is structured chaos. Okay. You hear me call the market structured organized chaos, right? Everything is organized. Setups are there. The news is the one that comes up and helps it. The news is not the setup. Right? That's why people that chase the news get burnt, because the setup's already there. The news is the one that's helping people that have already set up. People that are correct in the setup, right? So the news is never the setup. The news is the trap, actually. Right, the news helps the setup. By the time the news is out, right, the market has already analyzed the setup and the news and have already incorporated into the price level. That's how it is. That's what professionals teach. That's what professionals say, and it's the truth. And yeah, time is 3:25. 3:25. 320 bounced to 325. MACD bearish died, turned neutral, but still, until we break the high of the 310, we could be in a bigger cycle, bear run or not. But I mean, time is 325. I think the market kind of almost done. Right, we're hovering in the middle of it all until 345, 330. So that Robinhood options close. I'll go ranging at the floor. Cooking the bulls while they're doing so. Bulls from all up here. People that do not understand the market will, continuously cry at the market. But I mean, the market is the market because it is the market for everyone. And the point of the market is to give everyone the fair possibility and the fair chance to make the deductions and the choices they want, right? We live in a democratic society, so I actually think the market is fair. I actually think the market is, reasonable to a degree, and I actually think the market is helpful to a degree. Guys, we have 193 people and 160 likes. Thank you so much. I am putting my hands together. Please, pretty please, 10 of you guys hit the like button so that we could push the like button to 170. That would be my all-time high for likes, or maybe not. Second high, all-time high. So pretty please, 10 of you guys, smack that beautiful like button. Like 20, 30 of you guys. Pretty please. And we will see you guys Friday, right? After this live stream tomorrow. Time is 3:30. Time is 3:30. 325 rejected, 330 bounced. At the first possible 330 candle, 327, right? 326 is 325 still, and then 327 signifying 330 bouncing at 327. So it's chopping here inside 659.22, 658.56 for now. Thank you very much. We passed 170. Everybody clap it up in chat. Thank you very much. 170 likes have been reached. This week has been amazing. Hopefully tomorrow, or actually hopefully the word hope is out of my dictionary and is banned in my group. Jokefully saying that. So tomorrow, Friday, we will it to be a great day, and I will be live tomorrow. Hopefully tomorrow will be a great day to deduct. Things will be blessed. Hopefully. Hopefully. Yeah. People are saying he's going to come on when the market closes. That would be hilarious. That would be hilarious if he comes on right after it closes. Oh, he said he'll come on at lotto time. All right, I'm back. Discord is coming within the week, couple of days. But the live stream capability, I think, will be for those that are, you know, wanting to be in something more special. $3.30. 3:30 to 3:45. Lotto time. Lotto time. Right? We're creating a wedge. All right, there's a bull flag, and then there's a bear flag, and inside both those flags, or sorry, outside both those flags, there's a nasty wedge, and outside both nasty wedges, there's a purple box. That's how crazy this thing is. It's not even like it's one, two. It's like it's three things, right? It's actually nasty as hell right now. Very, very nasty to think lower or higher because we're actually there's four things in between all the algo ranges. Wedge trying to break down or something. Time is 3:35 now. That could be faked out though because we're in the purple box. So yeah, very, very dangerous. This is pivot point trading as well at the floor, and there's only 25 minutes left. Basically, lotto happening right now already. And they're making both sides think on everything. They're showing more bearish than not. But I mean, I wouldn't trust anything here. MACD volume coming in stupid. Candles are the ones coming in bearish, but this thing could easily be popped up. There's no strength behind this. I don't see any strength behind this going lower. We are at the bottom of the wedge trend line right now. Maybe breakdown, maybe not. I low-key vote on not, but market might not care on what I think. There's definitely a wedge here though. That is something one cannot deny. Nasty wedge since 35 minutes. Bull flag and the bear flag and the W, whatever, nobody knows. Right? They want President Trump to come on, but like President Trump does, he will not be on until it closes. Nasty wedge. Not even breaking down, just at the bottom of the wedge, making it look like it's gonna break down and then still not. So can't even call this bearish. You gotta call this trash. That's what I would call this. There's no easy deducting thing. This is all hope. Right? Hope on algo range, hope on wedge, hope on hope on floor, hope on VWAP, hope on, you know what I mean? Hope on volume coming in, Hope on President Trump coming live. Yeah, so many factors the market makes you hope on. This is what I mean. Every second, right? Every second it makes you look at this. Every second it makes you look at that. Every second you're hearing this. Every second you're seeing that. Every second you're seeing a big pop. Every second you're seeing a big drop. So you know what I mean? You have to focus on the things you focus on. I focus on the primary bulls coming. I focus on the primary factors. People have different primary factors. Stupid W forming right here. Bear trap forming. Bear traps. Bear trapped in 1, 2, 3 minutes. This is looking weird. 340 is here in 20 seconds and things are happening super fast. This stupid candle. Bear trapping everybody now here. Right? Bear flag being crushed. Time is 340 in 1 minute. 1 second. Algo arranging into the close looks like. This isn't even 340, this is 335 unless they go higher than 336. It's just stupid almost. It's not even lotto yet, it's trap. You know, they're waiting for lotto. They're setting up for lotto. Someone said 345 is when it actually closes on Robinhood, so you know it's not even 330 anymore, it's 345, right? Times are changing, the world is changing. I hope to God Tesla recovers to 430 tomorrow. It's been a great day. Yeah, today has been a diversified. Said interested to see plays going into tomorrow after close, but not trading. But wow, LMAO, what a day, dude! You've described. I'm so interested. You have described everything I'm feeling right now. I'm interested to see. Also, would like to see a nice setup I could do tomorrow, so things aren't looking, you know, they're looking crazy. But then also today, crazy day. So, I'm just in awe. You know, I'm in awe too. I'm in awe. I think this live stream is going to be economy related. Look at this. Breaking out of the wedge, 335. Bear trapping, 335 and 3 candles. And then bull trapping them into the algo range as well. This is crazy. Using the algo perfectly. 240, 240. Perfectly. You cannot make this up. You literally cannot make this up. You just need to be able to see it. That's it. There are people in this world that do not even care about things like this. There are people in this world that do not really care about supports and resistances, yet they say they do. There are people in this world that say, yeah, I care about cycle. Yeah, I care about time. But all they really do is say, time is 140. Oh yeah, bears trapped. Oh, looking. Oh, bulls trapped. Looking here. Oh yeah, they're straight up speculating. Okay, they're all straight up assumers. They're all straight up liars. And they're all straight up scammers, most of them, right? All right, it's kind of sad because now I'm online, right, and I'm one of those, right? But all I'm saying is, uh, you know, look at my market update video. Compare it to those, right? Those YouTubers that were cautious, right? Last week, this week, I think were the ones that were smart. Whether that was, you know, Trade Brigade or whether that was other big YouTubers or not, but some people don't care about the market because they don't have to care about the market, right? Their goal is not to care about the market. Their goal is to care about lying, scamming, fake ass stuff and to live, and to get by, and to make it to the next week, and to get the next person. So you have to understand what I'm saying from the bottom of my heart. Those that understand, understand. Those that do not know what I'm talking about, you don't need to understand it because this is the good in life, right? But you have to understand life is full of surprises. So do understand what I'm saying, right? Listen to it from your bottom of the heart, and you can do whatever you want, but I will literally just call out reality. I I will never sugarcoat things, and I will never not call out the reality because I don't do that. Right? I've never been like that when I was a kid, when I was in elementary school and high school, whatever. Right? I always stood up for what was right. I always stood up against close friends or whatever when I thought it was wrong mentally. So I literally stand by what I do. I will call it out because yeah, to a degree, it's evil. To a degree, you gotta not be right so full of lies. Then I'll be okay. But all right, moving on. Every time we bring it up, I say moving on, but I gotta bring it up because people keep random ass people from this group bringing up out of nowhere saying, "Hey, compared to this," and random person. It's just I can't be not talking about it when some people are bringing it up in front of new members and new followers that I have now. So, hey, just if you're gonna do that, I'm gonna remove you, number one, because I'm not here to do that. Number two, I'm too busy on other real stuff. So yeah, don't distract me. But yeah, you gotta really think about what you're saying before you really do it. I think 2:45 and 35 seconds. 2:35 and 35 seconds. 3:45. Sorry, I keep saying two. I keep getting the 2 and 3 mixed up, but yeah. This is truly MACD coming bullish. I almost said the word no direction, but like as soon as I say it's not bullish or no direction, the thing about to pop. So maybe it's 3:45 now. Robinhood closed. Right, this is higher than 340, so I just can't possibly see myself taking the risk for anything right now here. So, I mean, if I see something cool, I might call it out. Maybe that I might hypothetically, or I might go in, but yeah, I don't see anything as of right now. Chart candle wise, it's looking all 6:59:29. President Trump not on until the market closes. Funniest thing. Talking about Trump. We are in extreme fear territory. That's crazy. The fear and greed index is in extreme fear after today's action. Let's just close the day on a positive note. Let's just wait. It's all closed all over soon. I'll go arranging it into close. You cannot make this up. I don't know. There's some higher level shit going on here, wasting time. It's higher level stuff, wasting time. 345. Auto looking hard today. Now we're in 8. Channel going higher or something. I'm just watching. I don't know what's going on. So many lines right now. People are probably pissed looking at all these lines. Time is 3:50. $350 market is. Is Trump live? Okay, someone said Trump live. Let's see.
Wow. Largely as a result of these unsustainable prices, 70% of the employers do not offer insurance that covers IVF.
Breaking the roof of
Therefore, most couples with fertility challenges are paying these costs entirely out of their own pockets, which is not really possible to do. Oh, look who we have. Look at that, the great Maria Bartiromo. I didn't know. Did you get put into the regular pool pack? That's
350 push into.
Yeah, that's good.
350 at least.
I'm doing an interview with her in a little while. In the Trump administration, we want to make it easier for all couples to have babies, raise children, and start the families they've always dreamed about. That's why today I'm pleased to announce that after extensive negotiations, EMD Serrano, the largest fertility drug manufacturer in the world, has agreed to provide massive discounts to all fertility drugs they sell in the United States, including the most popular drug of all, the IVF drug, Gonal-F. So it's Gonal-F. Is that a proper pronunciation? Close enough, right? Gonal-F. As part of this agreement, EMD Serrano will list their fertility drugs online at trumprx.gov at very, very heavily reduced prices, prices that you won't even believe. And ultimately, that's because of the favored nations. In addition, the FDA will be working with the company to expedite review and approval of another common fertility IVF drug, and currently it's selling in Europe. It's Pergoveris. Pergoveris. And that's a sounding nice name. Pergoveris. Why can't you name them nice, simple names? Nice, easy. Doesn't matter. If it works, that's all we care about, right? Upon approval, this drug would directly compete against a much more expensive option that currently has a monopoly in the American market, and this will bring down costs very significantly, and the other one's going to have to come down also. Finally, EMD Serrano has agreed that all future drugs and everything that it develops and sells in the United States will
is here in
be
1
offset
minute.
at most favored nation prices. I've been after this for a long time, and we started the process in the last administration, and then we had a little thing called COVID that came up. We had to focus on that, did a good job on that too. And they'll bring a significant portion of their drug manufacturing back.
Bulls are strong trying. Oh, sorry.
And in addition to that, he had open borders, allowing millions of people to pour in water. An administration that was worst president in history by far. As a result of these actions, the per-cycle cost of drugs used in IVF will fall by an estimated 73% for American consumers, and the numbers are going to actually be
Time is 3:55. Let's see where they go with this thing. Volume bullish.
For most of, I mean, think of those numbers. You know, I told the story last time because we were with Pfizer, and Pfizer's
rising into
something
close.
very similar. But I told them that my first term, I was so proud of myself.
I want them
because
to
I was
close
the
here,
first
to be
president
honest
in
with you.
28 years where
660
drug
would make
prices
me
went
feel
down
way better about
for the
tomorrow.
year. And you know what? They
I
went
do
down
not
1/8
want
of
657.
1%. But I was so 1/8 of 1%. Now I'm getting them down, Maria, 500, 600, 800%. In some cases, even more than that. It's hard to believe. But I was proud. I said, oh, wow, I'm the first one. 1/8 of 1%. And I was proud of that.
Market
Now
is
I realize,
closing
and I
in
called the
between
news
the two
conference.
pivot
Some of
points.
you were at that
Pivot
news
point 1,
conference, actually.
HOD. Pivot
And
point
I said,
2,
ladies and
LOD.
gentlemen, congratulations. We've gone down by 1/8 of 1%. And now we're going down 500, 600, 700, 800.
Let's see how far the bulls push it. Right? We don't know
most
where, but it is
administrations
somewhere here.
All of the people
Somewhere here.
involved in this kind of thing, this action would
Not
be a
not
crowning
below the
achievement
LOD.
of
Somewhere
their
here.
agenda for
Somewhere here. You know what I
fertility
mean?
health. But for us, it's really
Nobody
just
knows.
the beginning.
MACD
It's just the
continuously
start. It's
coming
one of
every minute.
many
Bullish.
things we're doing. Today, we're also taking historic steps to vastly expand access to insurance coverage.
Time is
for
2:55 until
fertility care,
2:59.
including IVF, something that, as you know, was not covered. Effective immediately, for the first time ever, we will make it legal for companies to offer supplemental insurance plans specifically for fertility. That's never been done before. We're signing it in today with what we sign. Americans will be able to opt in to specialized coverage just as they get vision and dental insurance. They're going to get fertility insurance for the first time. So I don't know. I don't know how well these things are covered. I see the Democrats like to take credit for all of the things we do. We do the things and they take the credit. But I figure if you do enough
Wow,
of these,
look at Tesla.
eventually
You would
people are
not
gonna
believe
figure it
this.
out.
This thing is
The
back at
Democrats have done
430.
nothing. This will make all fertility care, including IVF,
Oh my
far
God,
more
love it.
affordable
Love
and
to
accessible.
see it.
And by
Recovered
providing coverage at every
1.8% from the
way,
bottom.
it will reduce the number of people who
Beautiful
ultimately
to see.
need to resort to IVF because couples will be able to identify and address problems early. The result will be healthier pregnancies, healthier babies, and many more beautiful
I think I'm gonna
American
short
children. It's a
Tesla
big
into
factor.
tomorrow.
It's a big deal.
No, not tomorrow.
I'm
a
asking
week out.
all employers to make these new
Wow.
fertility benefit options available to their employees immediately. The
Maybe too
initiatives
early,
I just announced are the boldest and most
wow.
significant actions ever taken by any president to bring the miracle of life into more American homes. And I will say Katie was great, as you know, she's a great senator from Alabama. She's the first one that told me about this. I had not known too much about it, and we worked very rapidly together, didn't we, though? We had everything passed, and Alabama then took care of it and passed it. Within a week, everything was done. Really, it was something. So I want to thank Katie, Brett. There's no deeper happiness and joy of raising children, and now millions of Americans struggling with infertility will have a new chance to share the greatest experience of them all. So I'd like to thank the people that are here, and I think we'll start with Dr. Oz and Ms. Horn. We'll go through the list and we'll listen. And yesterday I did this, and I stood for about an hour and a half as people spoke. And I said, this time I'm sitting right there, and I'm going to watch you. I stood for an hour and a half like this. I said, you got to be kidding. Here we go. It was one after another, and it was wonderful listening to them. But I said, if I have to do this every day, Bobby, should I stand or sit? Thank you, Bobby. Please, Dr. Oz.
Mr. President, I'm going to jump in here real quick. I want to start by thanking President Trump. Sir, from the very first phone call we ever had, your support was strong. It was steadfast.
Oh,
it was unwavering.
I dropped water everywhere. Fuck.
And because of you, millions of Americans are going to have a greater opportunity to bring the greatest gift, in my opinion, life into this world. Your support, your administration's support, it's a game changer. All of us here today are aligned. This is a celebration of life. It's a celebration of parents. It's a celebration of families. And it's a celebration for those people who want to one day be parents themselves. I think every parent can attest, and I certainly do myself, that the greatest gift that God has ever given me is the ability to be a mom. We want more people to have that opportunity. We want to make that easier.
Run this bitch into tomorrow. Run this bitch into tomorrow. Come on.
Is what makes the difference for so many families that are facing infertility. So you've seen the numbers. It's either 1 in 8 couples, or some people say as much as 1 in 6.
I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Actually experiencing issues with fertility.
I love you all. I love you all, baby.
11%
see you tomorrow. Market
that are facing
closing.
these challenges as they work to build their family. The recommendations today that President Trump has set forth are going to expand IVF coverage to nearly 1 million more families, and they're going to drive down cost significantly. Mr. President, this is the most pro-IVF thing that any president in the history of the United States of America has done. And Mr. President, it's your leadership. You are the reason why the Republican Party is now the party of parents. We are the party of families. This is why when Senator Cruz and I worked last year, we got every single Republican senator to sign on and say that they supported nationwide access to IVF. And just for the record, IVF is legal and accessible in all 50 states. And President Trump,
I ain't go front. I don't even know what we're talking about no more.
To lower cost, to bring these issues to the forefront, and to enact solutions for people working to start their families. I want you to know it's significant, and there's more to come. But this isn't the only thing that you've done to prove that we're the party of parents and we're the party of families. If you look at the working family tax cut, guys, he made sure that hard-working parents were front and center in that legislation. You know, whether it was child tax credits being expanded and made permanent, whether it was Trump accounts that are going to change the game for so many parents, or whether it was childcare. So for decades, we have heard Democrats talk about childcare. President Trump actually took action on the affordability and accessibility of childcare. We know that 1 in 4 families say that they hesitate to have more children because of the cost. and because of childcare cost. For the first time, this man actually took steps to change the dynamics for hardworking parents. So of the 3 tax credits that he reformed and the working families tax cuts, 2 of them had not been touched in 2 decades, and 1 of them had not been touched since 1986. So President Reagan was in office the last time anybody did anything about it. But you changed the game on that, and I was proud to lead that effort in the Senate. And so on behalf of moms and dads, on behalf of grandparents and sisters and aunts and uncles and brothers and people who are looking to expand their family, we say thank you. Thank you for all you do to support families in this country and make a healthier environment and an
Run
easier
this shit
one
deep
for us
after
to
hours.
grow the very
Run
best
this
possible.
market down after hours. Oh. Slow it down tomorrow morning and pop
So
this
let's
bitch right back up.
set
I don't
the
give a
stage.
fuck.
To put it in perspective, 2 weeks ago, as President Trump alluded, a leading U.S. drug manufacturer came into this room and agreed to do something none of us thought was possible. A most favored nation agreement with numbers, again, inconceivable. Last week, a company from Europe, a global leader in the pharmaceutical sector, came to this office, made the same kind of commitment for most favored nation pricing, again, because the president insisted on it and was persistent, and he alluded to the fact that he was calling.
Wow, MSTR 283 actually went to crazy work.
And would not hold back.
Crazy
but
work.
I think what you're seeing today is something even larger. It's larger because we're now showing that MFN is a tool that can get other initiatives going as well. We are revealing perhaps the most important MFN opportunity at all because it's about procreation. It's about babies. It turns out that MFN is a tool for a lot of things, and it goes without saying that you get the drug pricing down, but lots of other business necessities become possible when that occurs. So Secretary Kennedy and I, who's a wonderful leader, talk frequently about family. I think the reason he's a great leader, and the president as well, is because they have large families and they take pride in the joy that it gives us. But many families, as Senator Britt alluded, do not have the ability to have children. But it turns out that it's about 1 in 3 families, a much higher number, that don't have the number of babies they desire. They're under-babied. So this president committed to address that during the campaign, and he is delivering on that today in a way I don't think anyone thought was possible. We are opening the door with MFN pricing and tariffs that support it, Secretary Lutnick, with a new approach to make reproductive medicine more affordable for Americans. Now, I know what you're all thinking, and you're probably right. There are going to be a lot of Trump babies. I think that's probably a good thing. But it turns out the fundamental creative force in society is about making babies. It's about creating. And this country, the one that President Trump is leading so beautifully, has been a country of abundance.
Gold at
scarcity.
4,330.
You have to address
Unbelievable.
the fact that we had 3.6
Gold,
million babies last
gold
year,
at
which is
4,330.
beautiful. 3.6 million miracles.
Unbelievable.
That's 500,000 less babies than we would
crazy.
ideally have had, even to replace
Wow.
our current population. Building on the success of the last 2 weeks, our team, led by the head of Medicare, Chris Klump, who's standing over there, and Ina Hernandez, have negotiated a spectacular MFN deal to reduce the cost of IVF drug prices by $2,200 a cycle. That's nearly half of the price that it had been. The most prescribed drug in this category in America, made by India Serrano, is described over here. And you'll notice, President Trump, these are discounted from $242 to $10. I don't know what the math is on that. We can't even calculate it.
A lot.
It's a lot. It's too high to calculate without a more studied approach. But I give it up there because that number of $10 will apply for every American who earns less than $115,000 a year. That's 70% of the American people. The remaining folks who are able to make more will have to pay a tiny bit more, but it's still most favored nation pricing, no different from what the Europeans are willing to pay. Now, to make this deal happen, Chris and Inma had to do something special. They had to actually not just get the drug price down, but get the middlemen to let it go as well. And Mr. President, we've met with the middlemen in the past. They're now joining the MFN movement. I want to thank Express Scripts Freedom Pharmacy and then CVS's Specialty Pharmacy because they were willing to stand up and do the right thing for the American people by answering the president's call and slashing their prices. Now, this announcement also encompasses a remarkable move from Marty McCary. And Marty McCary is, of course, the leader of the FDA, but he has ongoing efforts to accelerate their approval of innovative medicines that will further reduce the price and make this whole process more seamless for the American people. Now, you're about to hear about a spectacular new program that's been alluded to, but one of the architects of that program, Heidi Overton, Deputy Director of the White House Domestic Policy Council, is going to take us through the exciting details of what this is going to offer for the American people, especially those who are in the workforce. But first, we think you should hear from Libby Horn. Libby is EMD Serrano's head of fertility. She brings both professional expertise and a personal connection to this work. She has 3 beautiful daughters, and she has personally benefited from reproductive medicine that has shaped her family, and her company made today's spectacular MFM pricing possible. Libby.
Thank you, Dr. Oz. Thank you, Mr. President. Today, we gather on this national stage to celebrate a historic step forward in expanding access to fertility treatments for those who need it most. Mr. President, thanks to your leadership and the tireless efforts of your team,
come on, baby.
This is a momentous day for Americans who struggle but remain hopeful to build their families. Infertility is on the rise in our country. 1 in 8 couples face infertility. This isn't just a number, it's real lives, dreams, and aspirations of hardworking Americans. The teacher who goes to school each day, surrounded by children, but aching for children of her own. The firefighter who puts his life on the line, but can't create the life he wants at home.
Look at the market right
consequences
now.
of these challenges can take significant
What
tolls.
is going on?
Some of you watching today have given up or are frustrated
People are
because
scared as
access to
fuck.
IVF treatments has been out of reach.
What is going on?
That's why expanding access to IVF has been an issue of great importance to the president. He made this clear in his executive order declaring the administration's goal of supporting American families by enabling access and eliminating barriers to IVF. Today, EMD Serrano is proud to help President Trump deliver on his promise to you. Thanks to the president's leadership, EMD Serrano has worked alongside distributors and other partners to help more families have access to services and innovations that are consistent with other countries.
I hope we got down crazy tomorrow.
Through our
We open
partnership
at like
with the
4:14
administration,
on Tesla.
we are proud to announce
Oh my God.
that Americans will have access to our leading IVF therapies for an 84% discount off list prices.
Oh my God.
Thank you, Mr. President. Thank you. Thank you for making this possible.
No, thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Mr. President.
For more than 40 years, EMD Serrano has been a global leader in fertility. Our science was instrumental in the birth of the first IVF baby in the US, and we've helped to bring more than 6 million babies into the world since then. Our
Thank
purpose
you,
is to
Mr.
help
President.
create, improve, and prolong life.
Thank you.
That means discovering more medicines and bringing them to patients faster. FDA Commissioner McCary has made it a priority to ensure that Americans have access to the world's most innovative treatments as quickly as possible. To that end, EMD Serrano is filing a new IVF therapy called Pergoveris for review under the FDA Commissioner's National Priority Voucher Program. If approved, Pergoveris would combine 2 key reproductive hormones in synergy designed to mimic reproductive physiology. This therapeutic option could mean fewer injections, fewer copays, and lower self-pay cost, all of which make a real difference in the IVF patient experience. In closing, on behalf of EMD Serrano, I want to send
Why is it so bearish? Oh my God.
and the entire
God
administration for
damn.
their leadership and vision in this critical area of
God
health.
damn.
Together, we will make a difference in the lives of
Yeah, I'll see you guys
countless
tomorrow,
families
guys.
across this
Yeah,
nation
those of you heading out.
and uphold our
Bye.
long-standing legacy of creating life.
Woo!
Thank you.
That's my
Mr.
president.
President, thank you for your bold leadership that's allowed our teams to go far beyond what anyone thought was possible. On behalf of the Domestic Policy Council and Vince Haley
That's
here,
my
we
president.
would like to also thank all the agency partners and the stakeholders that we worked with to get to the solution today that will make a real impact for families. Specifically, today's historic actions, 4 in total that you see, are made possible by coordination of all of the White House team and 7 agencies, many of whom are represented here, and their teams that have worked tirelessly. As you described, Mr. President, the current system isn't working. 7 in 10 Americans don't have coverage to IVF.
Keep talking.
They face high
whatever you're
costs
saying.
and uncertain outcomes. And there's intense demand for fertility benefits. 65% of Americans
What
say
is
that
going
they would
on?
leave their current job
They're showing
just
bearish
because of
to
fertility
close.
benefits. So you asked us to lower costs and to fix the broken incentives in healthcare. In addition,
Why are they
to
showing
lowering
bearish
the
into
cost of
close
drugs
on
by
purpose?
73% or $2,200 per cycle, which if you missed it, most people require 2 or 3 cycles. So that's significant savings.
Friday
for families.
tomorrow. They're really
I'm
about
also
to do
gonna
it
briefly
tomorrow.
outline the new solution
There's
for
a
coverage.
possibility.
This is a new fertility benefit option that employers can immediately offer to their
Wow.
employees starting today. This afternoon, the Department of Labor, Health and Human Services, and Treasury will be releasing guidance that, for the first time, creates a legal pathway for employers to offer fertility benefit packages to people that need them, similar to how dental, vision, and life insurance are currently offered. This will be followed up by a regulation. These benefits can address the continuum of fertility needs, from the root causes of IVF, which Secretary Kennedy is working on very hard at HHS, to it'll be a coordinated package that does not exist in traditional health insurance today. It'll make it easier for employers, including small and mid-sized employers, to compete for talented employees. Currently, many small businesses cannot afford to offer fertility benefits at all. This is making it possible for them to offer benefits the same way that large companies like Amazon and others offer benefits. This is a pro-family benefit expansion that will transform clinical outcomes by addressing fragmented coverage and care. I'm a physician by training, and it's very important that we have high-quality care. Fertility benefit companies
Yo, this is
are poised
crazy.
to offer packages
This is a
that have
crazy
reported
close.
so far
What
roughly
are they showing?
25% higher live birth rates for those
Fear
that seek care
territory.
compared to those that don't have such benefits.
The fear and
They
greed
also
index is
report
in
fewer
fear.
cycles to achieve pregnancy.
Oh my God,
improved
extreme fear.
natural pregnancy rates through better care before you need IVF, and reduced chance of miscarriages.
Fear and greed index is an
21%
extreme fear.
reduction in miscarriage rate. Leading physicians in the field have also relayed that these types of benefits significantly improve the patient and doctor experience, allowing both to focus on care rather than navigating the bureaucracy. These impacts are very personal.
Oh my God, if they open here like
Here
this
with
on
us
Tesla,
today
please.
are my good
Oh
friends,
my God,
Congressman Richard
only
Hudson
this,
of North
please.
Carolina and his wife, Renee Hudson.
Keep
Both
going.
have worked in public service for years,
Oh.
including Renee for all 4 years of your past administration, Mr. President, and they struggled with infertility. Today they have a beautiful son who's their pride and joy. He's an amazing boy. But they also suffered multiple losses throughout their fertility journey, something that is very common. Unfortunately, too many people go through the hard, arduous process of IVF and still result in a miscarriage. So today, your option is not only saving money, it's going to improve the quality of care significantly. This new benefit option simultaneously represents the greatest opportunity to expand.
All right, I gotta go,
IVF
guys.
with the federal government
Bye-bye. I'll see you tomorrow.
has ever
Love you all.
taken, while also improving the care delivered. Additionally, and very importantly, it